All right, welcome everybody to the stream. Hope you're all doing well. Thank you, Lizzie, for the resub as well for 2 months in a row whilst we were starting. Let me just read this message. Give me a sec. Yeah, hope we're all doing well today. As the title suggests, I've pushed forward the schedule a teeny tiny bit. The plan was tomorrow to do some loot boxes, because, well, yeah, I was not going to have the time for it. I got sent home early today because it was... The weather's too nice. Nobody's coming in. They're all going to the beaches and stuff. So I got sent home and I went, you know what? I'm going to go farm. So I spent the probably last 3 hours just farming up all my characters. We now have 25 Bjornings, all of which are going to be opening, 4 loot boxes each. So that's a total of 100 loot boxes. And currently, today, another reason I wanted to do it today, if I could, is the 25% extra motes from the boxes at the moment. So... yeah, that's the plan for today. I want to open 100 of those. That'll only take a little while. Obviously, I'm going to be logging those and everything like that. Hopefully getting some tomes. That would be pretty fun. And yeah, that should be pretty good. After that, we may jump on some Palpatine and do some more Moria, since tomorrow, what I'd like to do tomorrow is do a sort of longer stream that is just us, you know, doing as much of Moria we can for like, I don't know, 8, 10, 12 hours, which will be... you know, hopefully a fun old time. But, yeah. I guess we should get into everything properly. We're currently on some Feyrand. What did you expect? I'm obviously on Feyrand. But we actually don't want to be on here. I am here for these, though. So, something I wanted to do is, obviously, I've got 100 loot boxes. I have more than 100, actually. I just need to kind of get them all into one spot. So, my plan is I want to go to my vault. I also want to go to my house on Tarvelard and just put some stuff in my shared vault and put some stuff in my house. And then, hopefully, that's just enough for us to get... up to 100. If not, we'll have to go back to one of the characters, probably Tarvelard, for a teeny bit, or you know, if someone has spare ones, we can try and use those. So that should be good. But yeah, 100. I'm going to be logging them, so it is going to take a little bit longer than just opening a bunch. I'm not going to be deleting the characters after use, as sort of ideally we would want to, but I'm actually planning on getting some Lotro points out of these characters. I'll just do that in my own free time. So since they're level 20, we can get an extra 100 Lotro points. Technically, if we get them to level 25, we can actually unlock another 150 Lotro points total. So that's about 170 per character. It's like 3,000 Lotro points, which is hopefully pretty good. So I guess what I want to do is just chuck these into my shared vault. I can go grab a couple of these things out, like the scroll cases. I have an extra bit of space. We can go clear out some of those if the vaults weren't being so garbage. I would have done this earlier, however, I have pretty much only just finished farming. So yeah, that kind of slowed things down just a teeny bit. What's also slowing us down is just this amazing amount of not, like, goodness from here. Basically just the lag. Why do I have the well-crafted shield? Is it just my cosmetic? I think it is. Oh, I should check it's in my wardrobe first. That's an idea.
What can I do for you?
I think it is. Yeah. So we can chuck it because we don't need it. And then, yeah, just a couple of things. So I could probably get some, like, these enhanced XP supplies, the tomes, the combat run speed. Just, yeah, grab a couple of things out of the inventory, chuck these in. They're not going to be here for long. You know, we're going to be using all of them up, obviously. And my hope is that, yeah, we're going to get something decent from this. Really, I'm looking for tomes. That'll be really fun, ideally. But also, I know there's new cosmetics and hopefully potentially new armor. Though the armor won't particularly matter since we're opening them up on Bjornings. But hopefully new cosmetics and housing items. They seem to be more elven than dwarf, so maybe it fits our house a teeny bit better, or at least our aesthetic a tiny bit better. That's done for that though. And let us go. Sort this out. Log out, and then log into, obviously, our relevant characters. So, Tarn Velard, and then, yeah, after we've done all this, should take, I actually don't know roughly the time, but hopefully not too long, we can jump on some more Palpatine. Because, you know, we got to keep ahead of Palpadult. We cannot have Ghost in any way get close to our power. I will not stand for it. Can't happen. Good thing about doing like Palpatine compared to like Feyran, for example, is because there's no level requirement, like level cap or whatever. It's not like we're gonna be sat around being like, oh well, oh look at my. Is that my? Nice, that's my travel skills. House, yeah, cool. Yeah, since we're not going to like being capped at 60, for example, we're just gonna like blast past 60, hopefully. Obviously get more trade points from the Moria thing with Palpatine. This is, and just be getting, you know, we're only gonna worry too much about legendary items when it comes to either we're not doing enough damage, or as much as I'd like to, or there is a significant upgrade, or when it comes to just the general fact of like level 100. That's going to be a big thing, is level 100. And you never know, by the time Feyran gets to level 100, maybe they'll have done any number of changes to how legendary weapons work. Shared storage, I have, oh no, not shared storage, I want to go to my main vault, which is absolutely chock full. I don't think of the words I'm trying to use, but yeah, I've got a lot of Traveler's Steelman loot boxes here. Some may say too many. I would be inclined to agree. There is a lot here. Don't judge me, please. Please don't judge me. I know I have a problem. But it's not the first step, accepting that there is one. Whoa. This is nothing. Actually, to be fair, there's a few more in here, but... I mean, we have to have at least 100 loot boxes to open up 100 loot boxes. There's only one person in this chat that you'll judge. I mean, I'm technically in chat. Do you know, I tend to forget I have lava floor now. That's a thing I have. I kind of forgot. But the problem is Ghost isn't in chat, so I don't know how we go from there. Unless Ghost is here. I don't know. Maybe he's invisible, like a ghost. Maybe. Even some of these I can take out. These tools of expert yeoman, I can put those on my guardian. Yeah, my guardian. And then, yeah, my battle powers of restoration, which I thought were useful, but really aren't. How's the presents opening going? I'm just putting them all in my house storage. I have too many, arguably. The problem is, like, moving stuff in and out of vaults in this game, especially recently, has been so, like, frustratingly slow. I wish I did this earlier, but as I said, I literally just got finished farming the last one up to 25. Oh, sorry, 20. And because of that, I've only just, like, been able to get this going. The original plan was to do this tomorrow, But I got to head back home early today, so that was fun, and yeah, allowed me to actually do some farming. Let's just hope, you know, we have our... So there's a couple of advantages we have to doing it today, I think, over tomorrow, especially if we did it later in the day. First off is, as I said, the extra 25% motes that we're going to be getting. That's nice. That should be until tomorrow. But I don't know what time tomorrow, so it's safer to do it today. But, as we know from here, we're going to get a lot of motes, just generally. Hopefully get a decent amount of universal ingredient packs, which means when we're crafting stuff, that's going to be a lot more useful. Double XP... Fate Tome, Virtue Experience. Probably the most important one, again, is Tomes, Stat Tomes, which we can choose stuff. And, as we know, all the cosmetics should be different now. So we shouldn't have any of the Dwarven stuff. It should now all be different cosmetics, which also means potentially different horses. So I have got 200 to 101 to 200 here. We are going to be filling that out, probably off to the side. But yeah, I have my 25 Bjornings all ready to go, as well as my many other Bjornings like OB2 and Rogmal and Regmill, and that's not Bjorning. I have a Runekeeper called Duckies. I don't know why that's a thing, but it exists. Don't judge me. So, I guess we should work upwards, like through the things, because they're all going to stay the same character. I always have spreadsheets loaded up. I'm always serious, 100%. I've never made a joke in my life. Always serious. So again, all these characters are now level 20, which means they can get us 120 Lotro points. If we were to get them up to 25, they could get us 170 Lotro points apiece, which would be, give or take, about 3,250 Lotro points available to us in total, which would be pretty insane. So we're going to go in here. We're going to grab 4 of our loot boxes. We're going to fix my UI. That's what happens when you... After this, I delete all the characters. So not after this stream. I'm going to be doing the Lotro points off stream. But once those are done, we'll delete the characters. Basically, just end up remaking them again. And going from there. Now, if we wanted to... before I delete them, I can do missions with them. So I think it would take me an extra like 34 hours total across all the characters. But we could get... with that, we could actually get to like max out at least one of our crafting guilds. So basically, we could either get 50,000 virtual experience and 25 hours of double experience, or we can do... We can do 25 shards, 25 guild things, which are 10k each, and 25k virtual experience. Where do I find the time? I mean, the Bjornings, what I did with the Bjornings is I crafted them. I got 25 Bjornings, and I did all the intros, which takes about 10 minutes per. And then just over the last, like, week, all I've been doing is sort of... You can just kind of sit it, like... With the double... I've got, like, 2 earrings, plus the token, plus the extra things. You just press make all. With the double XP thing that I get, 5 of them. And that makes it about 20 minutes per Bjorning. Obviously, with the missions, it's going to be a lot of time, so that's an investment. Do I want to do that, or do I just want to do, like, Moria? But it will make sense to eventually do it, because I can just get myself, like, a maxed out guild pretty, like, much instantly. And there's no real downside to that, except just the time it takes. But, you know, an hour here or there. Like, it's not going to be, like, 32 hours all in one go, but... I could do 3 characters and take, like, I don't know, 4.5 hours to get them done. Hey, you've also got the blade. But the idea would be that I do, like, an hour's worth, like, instance lock on one, so 10 on one, then go to the second character, do 10 on there, then go to a third character, do 10 on there, then go back to the original character, and then you do 5 on there, and then you go to a thingy, I mean, we are going to be doing a longer stream tomorrow. Not quite 34 hours, but hey, I had today off. Basically, I only worked like for 2 hours today. Then... yeah, then I've got all of tomorrow off. But tomorrow is going to be us doing Feyrand. Now that he's completed the raid, he's going to be doing... he's going to be going through Moria tomorrow. 34-hour stream when? When I have 34 hours. I do, unfortunately, have a lot of, like... It's not too bad, but I was kind of dumped with a lot of, like, work stuff I need to get done. Luckily, a lot of it's sort of stuff I'm pretty good strength-wise. Like, I've got to do some presentation stuff, and, like, you know, I've got to make a presentation and a load of graphs for it, and then I've got to go do... like some spreadsheets and stuff like that, which is fine because I'm relatively good at that. But yeah, we'll see. Tomorrow is a long stream. Planning on it, assuming I can actually go to sleep for once. I'd like to do like 8, 10, or 12 hours. I'd love to do 12 till 12 if I could. That might be nice. It's interesting. It's one of those things where, like, there's a couple of jobs that only I can do, basically, and my boss likes me doing it because she knows it'll be right. Like, she literally said to me yesterday, she was like, I know if I get you to this job, it's going to be done correctly. Everybody else, I cannot be, like, 100% sure. And I was like, nice. So that means you can't get rid of me, right? But now she's like, can you teach some of this stuff to some other people? I'm like, but so are you trying to get rid of me? Like, I'm sort of taking over a couple of departments a little bit as well, which is fun. But hopefully that means that I'm still going to have enough time for stream. It shouldn't affect anything stream-wise, but we should be good. It's all stuff I can do at work. We're doing a lot of stuff in the presentations. I'm going to do an investors thing. Be like, we should implement Lotro into the work. Oh, I like this cloak. That's a really weird equipment thing to have. Like, you've got the helm, which means you've done the raid. You've got that, which means it's not the crafted one, it's the bartered one, right? Because it's not gold. But you don't have the others. But you haven't, like, got anything. It's almost like you got to, like, somehow Valard to 130 and then just, like, it's like, nah. But they didn't Valor. I don't think they Valored. Because otherwise they'd have 4 runes on there. Investigation time. Also, they wouldn't have that. Investigation time. Yeah. Unless they Valored and chucked everything out. That's just a really weird setup. I just wanted to see the cloak, but here we are. Yeah, so as we know, these have now changed. So instead of having the Dwarven cosmetics, we have this lovely stuff. I'm not a massive fan of the stuff like these pauldrons are just a little bit... I feel like if I get too close to someone, I'm going to poke their eyes out. Is how I feel with that. But hey, it is what it is. You know? Clearly the thing we care about most is this dress. It really fits the Bjorning aesthetic, I think. It's beautiful. I actually really like, not going to lie, no, it's not this one. I think this actually looks really good on a Bjorning. But it's basically the red version of this. I don't like the helmet, but I really like this on a Bjorning for some reason. I don't know if it's the shoulder pads specifically. I think the shoulder pads for some reason are very a Bjorning feeling to me, but the rest of it just, I think, works all over the place, which is pretty cool. So we'll be able to afford that, but I think clearly the thing we need to do is go for Moria. You know, or sorry, Moria? Mordor. We're going to be going to Mordor on our level 20, because why not? But enough chatting and, I guess, delaying the inevitable. I say that like it's a bad thing. We will be a bit slower, obviously, because we're doing it. We're writing these down, but it's fine. I actually wonder, yeah, I'm very interested in the, like, Figments of Splendor stuff. Right now, see, 132, it's really awkward. I'm going to have to write 132, but I know it's 25% extra. In fact, I'm going to put 25% extra. I'm just going to make sure I write that down, because, yeah. Universal ingredient breastplate. Add an extra E to that, I don't know how. Of the right company. And then we just have to, like, log how much those cost. I'm not going to deconstruct anything yet, since I'm going to be going on these characters later, because I'm probably going to cap out anyway with that. So, I mean, the figments, not so much, but it means we can put motes into figments and then spend the figments and then carry on getting motes. So we're not going to hopefully cap out with that. The chest plate's 45. And yeah, I'm just really hoping that we get some tomes. Table, see, this is already 1,980 motes. This is exactly what I mean. Then a universal ingredient pack. A table of the weaving wood. I'm really interested in these tables. Not tables, just housing decorations. Because I actually really want to spend some time sprucing up my house. Right now, all I've got is lava in my floor and a trading dummy, which is a little bit weird. But, yeah. But if we don't get one we want, we can always just buy it. We can deconstruct these and buy them if we get duplicates. So, that's also a benefit for this. Also, I guess, if it comes to it, a netherhound. Ooh, I kind of want to... I want a dog. I want a dog. That's cool. I'm going to put that on Feyrand. I want that. Obviously, Feyrand is planning to get as many pets as he can. Try and get completionist as much as possible. But hey, I want a netherhound. I don't know if he'll be as good as Reginald. Just saying. But Reginald's hard to beat. And you'll see how common universal ingredient packs are. Home of the Nether Hound. And I assume that's 600, is it? 200? Damn! You're worth more than that. Cool. And our final one for this character. Hey, it's my favorite horse. Speaking of horses... Nope. Okay, apparently not. How sad. So... Luckily, it's been so long since I've done this like 100 times already, so I actually got like autofill for pretty much all the initial items. The only one that's going to be a bit of a pain is these new items here. Also, I know exactly the cost of all the items on the top row as well, but these new ones I'm going to have to check, sadly. 3 major potions of morale, which actually sound probably terrible. But I'm actually really do like these. Because they actually make my life a teeny bit easier when it comes to Feyrand. Because the way they work, luckily enough for us, is they are potions of power. Unlimited power. Wow. Yeah, so the benefit of that is they actually have a different cooldown to regular potions. Celebrant salves and such. We want to make sure we get that Netherhound, though. Very excited for all our new pets that we may be able to get from this. I actually don't know how many new ones there are. I think we had all the Nika Breakers from the previous thing. Palpatine doesn't need them then. Exactly. That's why Feyrand has them. Yeah, Palpatine's already got unlimited power. Palpatine could beat Feyrand in a fight. Another advantage of living where I am is I can actually use this premium and regular ingredient crate, which allows us to get an extra 9 universal ingredient packs on these characters. So we're actually getting roughly... I mean, we got 3 ingredient packs from that one, and then we get 9 from here. So we actually got 12 on that character. And that just means slowly but surely we're increasing... Oh, wow, look at all these great elf stones. Yeah, we've got 43 right now, and it just means we can slowly grab more of those and get a few more things. Like, just be able to craft stuff a little bit easier. Palpatine is Energy Company's best client. Yeah. Or worse, depending on how you see it. You know? It's like ISPs when you use too much and they get mad at you. I don't think I've ever had that, but I've definitely heard stories of it. Like, I think it's more an America thing with like data caps and such. I don't have a data cap, which is good because when you look at my like upload and download, it's a bit of a problem. Once again, like that 24-hour stream we did a while back. The reason that's taking so long to upload is with my current internet speed, especially because mine's actually been like knocked down a little bit, which is a little bit annoying. Let's see if I can get it fixed. It's going to take like 2 days to upload. It's 300 gigabytes, which is insane. I actually don't know why I'm going all the way over here. I guess for the Flame of Aklamar. But it's not like this is going to be where I finish. Either way. Maybe it's just my natural thing. Oh, we got a dupe already. It's so sad. 396 motes. A universal ingredient pack. So we're up to 10 on this character. And another breastplate. Ah, boring IRL stuff. Well, have fun with it. Good luck with whatever you need to get done. And maybe we'll still be here once you're finished with that. Maybe you'll still be here before Ghost. Never know. Ooh, okay. Did I get 990 motes? That's so sad. That's, like... That's insulting. I want 1,000 motes. Alright. See ya, though. Yeah, how many motes are we on? Very interesting thing. So I'm actually on 4,000. So what I'm going to do is, ideally, we can go chuck motes into figments, and then spend those figments, and then... yeah, do like that way we won't cap out basically. Term, let's just do veteran fortitude, and then we got the dress. We always want the dress. Is it bound to account? Sadly, it is. How upsetting. I gotta give that to Ghost. Maybe we need to, you know, my plan is actually I wanted to make a female high elf, so maybe we can get a lot of cool looking stuff for my female high elf. Sadly, someone's taken the name Feyranda, so can't do much there. So sad. Not of morale, of power, and then pauldrons of bright company. How much are they costing? 400. I should be able to, like, once we get into this, like, after a while, they'll just be dupes. So, we can get through this a little bit quicker, which is nice. We're going out of the table. See, this is my point. Sabatons, Table of the Weaving Word, 4 minor potions of power, and 132 motes. So already we are getting a little bit quicker as we go, so that's good. Really holding out for some tomes. I really, if I can try and get, like, if I could get 2 Vitality tomes out of this, I'll be happy, because I have a Tome of Vitality 8 laying around that I don't really want to sell, but I can't use yet because I don't have 6 or 7. So if I can get 2 Vitality tomes, I can then go get 6 and 7, and therefore have 8. So I'm actually getting like 3, which is good. More morale is generally a better thing. Generally. Good thing about waiting as well for some of these, like until tomorrow, let's say, or farming them again, is I'll have a little bit of bonus experience when I want to go and get them leveled up. It's 25. And you never know, I might get some shards. Or we could do missions. We could use my double experience that I have, so I should have 4 hours remaining, plus whatever is remaining on these characters, about 30 minutes. And we can use those, go do missions, use those missions to level up, also get some shards, hopefully. It could be a 2-for-1, and once we get to 25, the reason for that is we want to
How can I be of service?
go do Lone Land stuff. do I not get the ingredient packs? I forgot to on that character. Oh, look, a lot of ones. I mean, I'm going to be going back eventually, so I will get more ingredient packs. But I get the ingredient packs, like, from the things, right? These ones. I just didn't grab them from the boxes that time. I can't get them from one of them on Fayrand. All my characters except Fayrand. Makes me wonder. I've been specifically blocked from it. Joking. 3 and 7. I'm just really hoping for some good stuff, though. Enduring Greaves? Oh, it's small table of the weaving. That'll be 400? 200. I'm really good at this predicting thing. A lot of power potions coming from here, and 264 motes. So yeah, as soon as we get, like, capped on them, the plan is I'm either going to put them into, like, stuff from here, like figments, and then go buy stuff for this. But I should get everything, I'm hoping. I guess we can just pick up, like, Wasp, Blue Carpenter Bee, Little Black Pig, the horses as well, if we don't get them. But we'll be able to grab all those. Hopefully just from obtaining them. I think the war steeds we may have to purchase, though. But again, that should be really, really easy. And she's probably not going away for a while. But then, yeah, I guess that can come from just the disenchantment of figments. And then we can put our motes. The plan, I think, is put our motes into these scrolls of empowerment / these starlit crystals. Because, well, motes don't really have a price to me. I'm also going to be interested in potentially buying some of this armor for Fayrand at level 60. Just seeing how that works out for us. I know it's not going to be the most amazing. It's probably going to be worse in some cases, but you never know what the stats are like. I think under 50, like the fact they have different stuff for 50 and 60, or 50 below 50 and above 50, is quite telling. Veteran for 2. What do these actually do? Plus 407 physical medication. Now, I do wonder if that's scaled to you. No, it looks like minimum level 30. So it looks like it's probably just a base amount. Enduring Pauldrons. This is what I said. After a while, just becomes a lot quicker. Except when the lag hits. Then it's a bit slower. Iron Heavy Mace. Boots of the right company, which is gonna be 200. So we should be able to get all, like, this entire outfit done soon. Ooh. Huh. I don't think I've had some of these yet. Great. Maybe that's something new. Greater Potions of Power. Yeah, apparently I've never had one of those drop from these before. And that's exactly I think, other than me profiting, like, I do get stuff out of this, obviously. But other than me, like, profiting stuff out of this, another advantage of doing so many loot boxes is us being out, and why I'm logging it very specifically, is I want to see the, like, the chance of getting an item, what every item you can get, you know, the frequency of them, what's the average, let's say, motes that you get out of, like, let's say we do 500 or 1,000, let's say, you know, do this 8 more times. If we can be like, okay, over a course of 1,000, we got like average this many motes, then hopefully we can put that information to some good use, and someone hopefully can find some use out of that. And obviously, I gain a lot of motes, so I'm good as well. So we got a reinforced, enduring. Damn, I don't think I've had one of these before. Helm. And that's 70. I mean, I know how much it cost, but this is the blue ones, the tier ones are always 70. The other ones are always 45. I mean, that's really easy. But damn. Yeah, reinforced enduring helm. It's like 2 prefixes. And I've given up putting of the Wayfarer because They're all of the Wayfarer. So why bother? I will see it as an absolute win once we get a tome. But knowing me, I'm going to get a Tome of Will. But then I'm just going to put that, I think, on Palpatine or Kestor. I think I may put it on Kestor because, you know, Palpatine doesn't need that extra will. He's already too powerful. But Kestor, since we're going to, I think, you know, doing this is going to pay if we decide to do this. Doing this will pay for us to change Kestor to a Stout Axe if we wanted to do that route, which I think is the plan. That way I can still keep my Tailor, not have 3 Runekeepers when it feels unnecessary. And I can have, you know, 2 Runekeepers, one that's the meta and one that's just a fun character that we get to play. I'm actually going to have to level them all up to 60 now. So that's going to be fun. Still need to do my captain. So we're going to get so many, like... How many are we going to get? Like, I guess it depends on the average of how many we get from each thing. Right? But... So we get, like, 225
How can I be of service?
minimum universal ingredient packs out of this. What did I just do? That's so dumb. I just did. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Oh, this is fun. Let's go plugins and unload. So yeah, I'm gonna get like 225 minimum plus whatever I get after that. So that's always good. I'm gonna also have to return once I do like the lottery points and stuff because I haven't done the maps and stuff with these characters because I wanted to just get them done. I'd rather just jump between, you know, oh, this building's now level 20. Right, let's jump to this one. Right, let's jump to this one. Right, let's jump to this one. You know, I didn't really want to spend some extra time when I didn't need to. Whereas now in my free time when it's not something for stream, we can just sort of chill out and do that. So I guess while we return, let's go open these. There's nothing actually stopping us doing it on the way over here. Heavy Lance. We're getting a lot of the Bright Company stuff. I want the actual other stuff. I got 4 minor potions from Ral. Did we always get 4? Yeah. And 294. Is that 264? Sorry. Yeah, I want the hidden or the sunset something, whatever it was called. That seemed like a really cool set. I mean, obviously I can buy it. But why buy it when you can get it for free? Look at the Bright Company. Maybe it is like only one set that you can get in the loot boxes, and the rest you have to like deconstruct and pay for. That could be. That could be what happens there. So it's like, oh, you've now got a duplicate of that? Well, get rid of it and you can buy more stuff. I should also probably buy some... Oh. What happened there? Felt like I heard a different noise. Yeah, I should probably get some more wardrobe space. But then we'll look at... I think what we'll do is we'll try and condense this all into, like, my shared vault or something. And then if we see a duplicate, we just deconstruct it. That's probably the plan. Heavy Cloak. Rest of the Twilight Caretaker. 2 universal ingredient packs. We're rolling in it now. And then 132 motes. How many motes did we get in the previous one? 132 also. I apparently never wrote that. And then we should have a final one for 116. So many loot boxes being opened. One would say too much. That looks kind of cool. I kind of want to go back to my house and put these already in. As I said, I'm really looking forward to the house stuff. Should we go to Ghost's house at some point and just like, if we get duplicates, and just set him up with a load of stuff? I think that could be a fun little thing to try. Make sure we don't cap out on motes. Yeah, we can go to Ghost's house, just drop him off a load of Elven stuff and Mordor stuff, and just see his reaction. Oh yeah. That's why I'm saying it now, because Ghost isn't currently in stream, as far as I'm aware. He hasn't made himself known, unless he's being real sneaky. which just go randomly drop off. Like, it would be nice if he had a premium house and then we could put more in, obviously. But that's obviously his decision. But it's just randomly switch out all his furniture. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Ghost, if Ghost lurking, he generally lets me know if he's lurking, rather than just doing it unannounced. I know he didn't reply to me earlier. Did you see my message? Let me see. You opened my message 3 hours ago. I stream in? No, I never stream. I was talking to you while I was streaming. You didn't even notice. I was talking to you about walk pens and what was it? Talked for a raid?
Hello
So
there.
offended. That was like literally as I started streaming. It wasn't on stream, it was just, yeah. I was on Feyrand because I wanted to move all my loot boxes into my vault. That's the only reason I was on him at the beginning. So offended. Yay! I got a stat tome. Look at that. We happy, boys. I don't know why I said it like that, but you know, that's a good thing. Fate tomes are nice. Certainly a useful thing to have. Sadly, not the tome I wanted. Kind of wanted a vitality tome. I really want 2 vitality tomes, but hey, you know, whatever. It's fine. I just really don't want a will tome. I've got a tome of will 1. I don't want it. I want to sell it. Wait, no, sorry. No, not will. I have a tome of fate 1, and I want to sell it, but I don't know how much to sell it for. I don't want to like be that person that sells it for like 2,000 gold, you know, for like tome of fate 1. But I don't want to undersell it, because I want to probably make... My plan is, if I sell it for like, I don't know, 500-600, which seems to be less than the average price. It's around 900, I think. 800, 900. But I can sell that, and because I've got like everything but will up to at least 5, the idea is I can buy the later ones that are cheaper with the money I made from... That's the plan. Hey, we got another tome of the Netherhound. I'm going to be really excited to see what the Tome of the Netherhound looks like. I'm going to put one, since I've got 2, and the tomes are, like, at least somewhat useful, I guess. I'm going to put one of them probably on, like, Palpatine. Obviously, one's going to go on Feyrand. That's just going to be how that goes. But I'm probably going to put the other one on Feyrand. I feel like Palpatine running around with a dog chasing him is, I don't know, just sounds amusing to me. And another dress. We're going to have so many dresses. I just wish that I could, you know, they weren't bound to account. I understand why they are, because you can do this, but I wonder if they would be bound to account if I wasn't using a bound key. I wonder how that works. Oh, these are bound to character. I thought they would be bound to account. Oh, wait, no. Wait a minute. No. Maybe I'm misremembering. I think it's just the continued swiftness one. This is still weird. I feel like that should be bound to account. I understand these being bound to account, not bound, like... I understand that being bound to account, or bound to character. This one feels a bit weird to be bound to character, but okay, it's whatever. I wasn't going to use it anyway, so it's not like it's a big deal. Hey, that's awesome. A thing I can't use, because I can't use hammers. I didn't realize. Oh, you can get... Wait, can you get 6? Yeah, you can get 6. I've had 6 before. Small... Table of the weaving wood, and 120. 132 points. Final one. Another dress. So many dresses. A lot of power potions. The thing that I, as Bjorning, do not need. It's just I don't know, ironic. I'm going to be really, really careful now, and I'm going to put this stat tome in my shared storage. Just in case, for some reason, I forget it's here and accidentally delete it. I just want to make sure that I've for sure got that one sorted. I'm just perpetually terrified of the concept of, yeah, having that happen. And then, yeah, we'll trade over that one to Feyran when it's relevant. Should be a fun time. So in a total of 120, I think I've got 1, 2, 3, I think 4 tomes? 4 stat tomes, but I know for a fact I've gotten at least 3 more before that. I'm not sure the difference, like, time. So that's roughly a stat tome every, what, 30 boxes? Is the average there? So hopefully with another, you know, 80, we can maybe get 2 or 3 more. I know that's not how that works, but maybe. How much dresser did I get? Wait, what? How many dresses? Or how much wardrobe space is what you mean? Because I need wardrobe space, because I haven't got any. It's a problem. Also, another thing, obviously, gift packs. Enhanced XP supplies, Slayer accelerators, all good stuff for us. Yeah, that's my plan. I think 1,000 is a nice... Like, I didn't want to do 100 because I feel like as much as that's a big number, in the grand scheme of things, it's not actually a big sample size. But at the same time, I can do it for, like, the weapon. I think I'm more interested in the item and the motes. Because the cosmetic changes, and I think the weapon is sort of determined on your class in some regards. Outfit 2, I would need to... Just gonna ding, and then that way I can inspect you. Outfit 2. Oh, damn. Ah, dual wielding shovels.
What can I do for you?
That's what my my building should look like, considering the amount of farming they do. All right. 121. Oh my god, powerful. Great bow. I haven't had these before. The powerful great ones. I I haven't had a blue one of these before. So I don't know if that's new or if it's just a case of luck. Because again, 100 sounds like a lot, but in the grand scheme of things, like all the different combinations and stuff actually isn't that much. 264 motes. How are we doing on motes as well? Need to be careful. 7,000. Cool. Shovels are the best weapon, of course. True. Question, does Titan Bar include motes now? Because I feel like if I had that, that would actually be more useful. Small table, universal ingredient. You can enable that. Might be worth it just to keep track. As long as it's reliant or like consistent, I guess. I know I had some bad experiences with Titan Bar a while back, where it just like was broken for ages, so I uninstalled it, and then, you know, because of that, I think deep down I'm like, do I want to try it again? Yes, but like, I don't know. Sour taste. Or bitter taste, I don't know what the term is. Oh yay, look at that, it's a useless thing, because we're going to get 25. No, we're not, actually. I'm probably going to go for the, instead of going for, if I do missions, which I'm going to do, probably missions off stream. Probably, like, even if I do one a day. I'd like to do this more consistently, So I will have to do a bit of effort into it. But if we can do missions and we can just get 15 missions done on each character, I can actually get 250,000 reputation in any crafting thing. So I'm actually going to plan on doing that because it's 200k, I think, to get to Kindred, basically, or the max with a crafting guild. So we can actually basically get my like woodworker done immediately and then start working on weaponsmith and stuff. Which means I'm not going to get the Tomes of Extraordinary Experience, which is nice to have. So during Heavy Cloak, Cloak of the Bright Company, or 1 hour double XP. There it is. I don't know why they wrote it as. And 132. Any more? Nope. Yeah, I'm not trading everything over except that tome, just in case, because I may have confused it with the relic tome that you get, same box. But gonna be going back on all these characters, obviously doing missions if we can. Hopefully getting to level 25 would be a nice addition for the extra lottery points, but I'm not too fussed about it. But yeah, if we can do this, like, I don't know, once every week, let's say. I know that's, like, probably quite difficult to consistently do, but that would be, like, 2,000 lottery points a week. If we minus the missions, it's probably doable, but 2,000 lottery points a week, if we have enough tomes, like, or enough rep things, but that's probably not a big deal. But more importantly, 100 loot boxes a week. The amount of tomes, I probably could just consistently get tomes. And my life would be easy. One, two... Wait, what? How broken this is. 1, 2, 3... Right, whilst that's going, let's go fix our bag. I wish Prime Bag just fixed itself when that happened. It is technically my fault for the resolution switching, but yeah. Probably a very specific issue to me. I don't think many people with
Greetings, friend.
ultra wides that are using Prime Bag are like consistently switching their resolution. Okie dokie. Nope. Okay. Enduring Sabatons, another breastplate of the Bright Company, Veteran Fortitude, and I want to check with the Veteran Fortitude actually. Is it bound to a character or account? Okay, just consumed on use. We could actually sell it if we wanted to. Not that I think many people are looking for this item specifically. Probably wouldn't be that much of a profit. I don't think we've had the pauldrons yet. We have had the pauldrons, okay. Heavy Great Axe. These might be new. I haven't had that before either. I'm not sure what's like new. I know the cosmetics obviously. But yeah, I don't know what's like new and or just I've just never seen it before, sort of thing. These are actually useful, I guess. More physical mastery. See no reason to dislike having it. For an hour and a half. For free. It's not like you lose anything for it as well. Hey, I didn't know you could get the War Steed at lower levels, but there we are. We can guarantee or prove that we do get it at lower levels, which is kind of nice to see. So, right. Company, War Steed. Now, sadly, we can't use that for ages, but hey, we've got it. We're also probably not going to use it even when we can, because I like my War Steed being my Mordor one. Not going to lie. But free stuff. I'll take it. Steel. Heavy mace. 70. Table of the Weaving Wood. Veteran. Resolve. 132 motes. Now, where are we on motes now? We are nearly capped. So, I guess the question becomes, should we buy a load of things before opening the next batch? I have a feeling we should. So that way we can, obviously not cap, but I don't know what, like, we should buy. You know what I mean? Should we buy just impoundment scrolls for our next, you know, level 60 legendary weapon when we get it? Or do I buy Figments of Splendor and therefore get myself... Oh, I should get my items. Yeah, do I get Figments of Splendor to then buy stuff for Ghost? I may just do Figments of Splendor for a bit. Again, it's not really... Well, at the same time, if I deconstruct some of this stuff at the end, I'm going to have more than enough Figments of Splendor. We'll think about it. We can easily get back here with, like, Fairand or something. Or just go there with the Bjorning. Not going to matter too much. Uh, 70 gift box. I already knew that, though. Still don't know why I'm going over here. I think it's just natural. But I guess for, yeah, as I said, deconstruction. If it was like it does seem weird. It should be just I think it should just be a thing, like a button in the bag or something. Or I don't know, like control right click or control left click or something. Just deconstructs it. But I guess you could accidentally do it. If you have the item, it's more purposeful rather than accidentally doing it. I guess it's that. Don't want to buy some like Ember's gear and then accidentally deconstruct it for like, I don't know, however much percentage of the price it is. Would probably not go down very well. Oh, Chair of the Weaving Wood. I haven't seen that yet. Stout Hammer, Chair of the Weaving Wood. How much is that? 400? 200? Damn, I'm still bad at this. Okay, then 3 universal ingredient packs and 132 motes. Now, I'm a little scared, so I'm going to go buy... as I said, I'm going to go buy some figments. And cap out my figments, I think. Just up to 9,500. That way, if we get the one, because we got it at the beginning, 1,980 motes, just means that we aren't, like, immediately losing stuff there. Oh, the Delving Netherhound. So that's another thing in terms of the Delving Netherhound. And that's going to be 600? 400. I so overestimate what these are worth. And 264. I actually could look. We do this, right? Nether. Oh, they look cute. I like them. Why is this one bigger? They just made this one bigger and put, like, more stuff on it. Limited time availability for Figments of Splendor. Yeah, so we should get these as much as we can whilst we have that. I guess if we... Oh, we should probably not deconstruct those and just have them available to whatever characters we want. Chest plate is 45. Pauldrons. Veteran Vigor. And 264 motes. And then our final one. And I think we'll go to Mordor. Just for a laugh. Probably jump on Faerand for that, since we've got more travel skills. Also, Faerand has the ability to go back and forth. Well, or use Ghost's house. It's kind of the bigger thing. I guess if we're going to be going there, we should probably just go send this over to Faerand then. Actually, no, we'll do it all at once. So who are we on? 5. No, wait, not 5. That's 4. I sneezed as I looked, so I couldn't tell. So let's go to Feyrand. And off we go. To Mordor. I have opened 32 out of 100 so far. I'm now going to spend my figments because I have too many figments. Well, I had too many motes, and then I put them into figments, and now I'm going to spend my figments so I can put more motes into figments. Yeah, that's the plan, pretty much. I just want to put a load of stuff in Ghost's house. That's my plan. Not gonna lie. I got more mail. Who sends me mail? Why are you sending me mail, people? I love the light when I start off this character. Thank you. Oh, it's all my stuff. Like, wait a minute. My 4 Ithilon shards, because why not? But somehow get up to 25. I'd say it's taken us like 32 minutes to... Not 32 minutes, like an hour to 32. So it's like 1 every 2 minutes. Right? Let's say on average. That's not too bad. Let us go to Mordor, though. At level 50. Because why not? And go spend all this stuff. So, hello, individual. With the stuff I want. So we've got the pets. I actually kind of want to buy the pets. Isn't that for 9,000? Maybe I should keep Farrand here. So we can get the pets from all this. And then we can also get there's cosmetics. As I said, I'm not a huge fan of the cosmetics. Actually, I don't know, did I like this one or not? No, I didn't feel like that fit. I don't know what I said about the helmet, though. Maybe if it was, like, red, I think I said. But anyway. Cosmetics. We also have these. I don't know why these are in cosmetics when these should be in housing decorations, because that's what they are. But I should also buy these. I want to buy the floor is lava and just fill Ghost House with lava. And just, like, have a bunch of statues. The problem is I've only got one large thing left. That's enormous. This is small, this is small, this is small. I want to find something that's large. I can also put the Watcher of Sirith Ungol one in large furniture, so I could also do that internally. And these are large furniture, small. Yeah, there's nothing like large yard. I feel like it's a waste, you know. Speaking of wastes, I'm gonna go waste all my motes, figments. This should be 9,000, which puts us back down to 500. But hey, collections. I like my collection, my completionist. How many pets have I got? Not enough. That's the answer. 21, 22. Nice, it actually updates like in real time. I expected it to be like, you've got to reopen it. And I'm going to get the Netherhounds, which are going to follow me forever because I love them. I mean, Reginald is pretty damn cool. Don't get me wrong. I do like me some Reginald. He just doesn't, I don't think, fit here. And I should probably leave him at home. Just saying. Let's just hope I did have 25 Bjornings. I'm pretty sure I did. I missed out 17 when I was numbering for some reason. But I definitely have 25. I'm like 99% sure. Gotta have a little bit of doubt available to me still. Right, we did 5. Did we do 5? I'm gonna just log into 5. 4. It's not 5. That is not. I don't know why I keep saying 5. I actually do know why I'm saying 5. It's because 5 is V, right? In Roman numerals. That's why. That's my defense. I'm sticking with it. Did I open it? Yes, I did. Cool. Just another one. Fair. Fair play. So this is number 17. Not that we've opened. Or like logged in, but this should be number 17. The one I forgot to make originally. I wonder if I actually will have enough loot boxes. I mean, Tarvelard still has more on him. I just didn't have the space. So I guess that works. Yeah, I wonder if we'll actually... Like, we've done 32, and that certainly doesn't look like 32, so... Or, like, 68. Let's open these early. Way, let's get some cool stuff. In fact, why am I even doing this? Because I'm probably going to come back here. I don't know. It's... Gives me time to run around. Pauldrons... 3 universal. I'm gonna have so many ingredient packs. Speaking of ingredient packs, I should have grabbed them from around there, but I'm already here, so it's not gonna happen. Sorry. Just saying. Cool, and Lapis Mithril Ring. Yeah, I certainly don't think we're gonna get any of those other cosmetics, which is kind of sad. It means I'm going to have to spend my motes on them, or my figments rather. Not a huge deal, because again, we're just going to have tons and tons of them. Fine Moonstone, another dress, 3 major potions of power. Nice. And 132 motes. And lag. My favorite thing out of a loot box. Targe of the Wayfarer. Yeah. Only it was a Warden shield. I'm sure it could have been of use. Chair. Oh, I can have 2 chairs now. That's good. Minor potion of morale and 264 notes. Looks like we were relatively lucky when it came to getting that 1,980 and the 990 as well. Somewhat good, because that would allow us to have we'd fill up quicker. And my problem is I don't know what to spend it on. That's why I'm not deconstructing at the moment, because if I deconstruct, then I'm going to get more than I actually want, and then I'm just going to not know what to do with it. I think the plan is get some more figments first as a priority, and then I can just use the remaining for my Scrolls of Empowerment. I can get, like, what, 100 from a stack of motes? Or a cap of motes, I guess. So that's pretty good. And also, I can get my Starlit Crystals. I actually have a few already, but I have a couple of 65 ones. And I think they work on... The Starlit Crystals from here, I think, work on any, because it's an imbued one. So I think they work up to anything up to 100. So that could be an interesting one to give a try. Ooh, a Herbalist Table. Interesting. I haven't seen that yet. I've not really looked at the available furniture and stuff. Some of this is a little bit of a surprise to me. That is 600? I wouldn't have predicted that would be 600. I want to see what this stuff looks like. Continued swiftness and 1,980 motes. That's good. I got rid of some of those. I mean, we would have been capped at this point anyway, but hey, it's whatever. Oh, we got a Delving Netherhound again. Cool, great bow, Tome of the Delving Neverhound, and 3 power, and 1,980 again? Yikes. I'm already back up to 6,000 motes of enchantment. What am I gonna do? Most people want motes. I don't want motes. I wanna... And I got another... Oh, okay. Tome of the Delving Neverhound. Why not? Wait, are these... They're bound to account. How's that? I was like, we should just give all these away. 132 motes. That said, I think the double XP is not bad. Sorry, I just got 3 of these in a row. Maybe all of my characters can just have Tome of the Delving Neverhound. Why not? If I can get 10 of these, why not just give them? Or I technically guess 11 because I want them for my brawler. But hey, why not? Yeah, that's what I would do if it was bound to or not bound at all. I understand why they are, because then you could just do this and bypass people having to get motes, and they, nobody would buy loot boxes. They just do this. Be nice to try and some of this stuff I'm like, I want to give this to Ghost, but I can't. I think Ghost is got like 10k motes, so if he wants to dress, it's very doable. At least with the decorations, I can put them at his house, which saves him some motes. I can do it with anybody's house as long as they put me in the thing, technically. But we're most excited for the kinship house, which is going to be in 17 days. Our kinship house. That is going to be the fun time. With all these decorations. I should probably buy Smaug's bones then, in preparation. If only the curator was here, because then I could get more dummies. I'm probably going to keep my dummy at my house, potentially. I guess I could put it at the kinship house. But the problem is having... It's going to be one of the islands, is the plan in the Belfalas place. That is the plan, at least. Yeah, my characters that aren't part of the kinship then will be a little bit awkward for it, so I'm not sure if I'll move yet. I'll wait until the curator comes back up, I think. But I like to do that. That's why I've also got a load of lottery points still. I'm planning on still having something to spend them on. Hey, I got a Vitality Tome! I'm so happy! I only need 1 more, though, and we're good. But Vitality Tomes in general, are amazing. I love them, so happy. Certainly worth the effort, I think. Each of these characters is about half an hour, so it's taken about, 12.5 hours to do this. And that's why it's 12.5 hours to open 100 loot boxes, or get the ability to open 100 loot boxes, or 34 hours to get some missions. We can actually get shards from these in theory. It is possible, but very rare, of course. Stat. What is it? Stat tome. Vitality. So, and then 264 motes. So very important. That needs to go to our shared storage. Please. Beautiful. Be cool at the end of this, we can just grab a bunch of, tomes. You know? Just right. Here we are, nice upgrade. Enduring chest plate, and then we got dress again, and then we got 3, Imagine if you could trade 1,000 motes for something. Or 10,000 motes, sorry. 264. Right. I could get some cool stuff. Hey, speaking of shards, here we are. That was perfect timing. Almost. We have a shard. Why not? What's it called? Rare crafting component selection. It's gonna be the biggest thing. I haven't actually got one in the, like, so far the 142 before this, but I have had it before, certainly. But that can be the, then traded for an Ithilon shard, which I guess we should just do, and then we can put that in our shared storage to stack with the one we have. So we actually now have 26. Nice. And then one more to go. It's kind of a bit of a letdown out of the... I mean, we got, like, Vitality Tome, ingredient packs, Ithilon shard, morale pots. So, it's kind of nice. It's not got essence in that. No. You have 38 quests to complete with 1 XP. I mean, that is an idea, right? Yeah. Because I was thinking about doing missions with these characters to get them up to 25, but, we'll see. I don't think it's worth me doing it. Like, we talked about, doing the missions for the crafting rep, but at the same time it takes like 3 times as long. I could do this 3 times. I could get 300 loot boxes opened in the time I do those missions. So what's the best use of my time at that point? What did I get with the previous one? 132. Cool. Doing well so far. We've got two tomes. It's pretty good progress so far. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, at the very least, I'm making 20 Lotro points from this. And as I said, I can get shards. Like, I just got a shard, or a rare crafting component selection box, aka shard, from opening these loot boxes. So I would prefer, like, if I could keep up this consistency, just the 44 I've done. In 44 of these, I've got a double XP tome, I've got a Tome of Fate, a Tome of Vitality, and an Ithilon shard. That seems like a pretty decent... it's not pure money, but, like, that's a decent, like, 400, 500, 600 Lotro points worth of stuff. Just in the 2 tomes. Plus moats. Yeah, you can get those in these. I have gotten them before. But that's why I was thinking before. I was like, do we go... If we do missions, then we can at least get, like, the virtue experience. We could either go... The choice would be either 50k virtue experience and 25 double XP tomes for an hour. So 25... like a day worth of double XP. Or do we go 25k virtue experience, 25 shards, and 250k crafting rep? I think I would possibly do that and then use that as an excuse to just, like, a couple of times, maybe alternate. Maybe do, like, 3 of these normally, and then 1 where we do it longer, and then 3 of them, and then 1, like, you know what I mean? And we could use that as a way to slowly but surely get my crafting wrap up, because 200k should be the max from what I saw for a crafting thing. The wiki page was a bit awkward to get around. Could be more, but 250k experience is pretty good. There's apparently, like, Minas Ithil quests that give you like 200k, and that should be enough to get you up to Kindred or whatever, but, or the equivalent of Kindred. Yeah, I've also got still 1 of each class, so that's yeah. But like I said, it's 12.5 hours to do 100 loot boxes basically, or it's 32 hours to do that, or just to do the missions, not even get the loot boxes, which is another, like, yeah, or 12 hours. So it's like 44 hours or something.
Anything good? Nope. Damn it. Enduring Helm, 45. You should have known that already. Small table, universal ingredient pack, and 264. Where am I on moats at the moment as well? Because we did get those 2,000 twice in a row. 7,918. Okay, let's hope we don't get 2,000. Or let's hope we do. I don't know. Another Tome of the Netherhound. So I have like 3 of those now, and then I think 4 of the Delving Netherhound. So that's fun. Of the Netherhound. 2 greater potions of morale, which are kind of nice, I think. 3% of max morale per second. I'm sure that could be of use somewhere. Depending on if it shares cooldown with anything else. Pauldrons. Oh, pauldrons on both sets. Nice. And 264. Are we on moats? Guess we chuck it into figments again just to get those up. I don't trust us not getting a bunch. And then in a couple of them we're going to have to refill. And we can use that as an excuse to go to Mordor and buy some stuff. But yeah. Yeah, I will be. I just promised Ghost I would get some stuff for his house. So once I buy that, I'm just going to be, yeah, pure scrolls and starter crystals. There are only 100 anyway, and we're going to make a bunch. And also we've got everything to deconstruct as well, which is going to be a decent amount. Like, you get minimum of about, what, 190? No, 180 per just 4 things to deconstruct minimum. So that's still 1, at least. Scroll. I think it's having the right amount of space for it. Yeah. By the time we get to that level, though, we should be able to do this. Like, my plan is to do this multiple times. This isn't going to be just like a one-time only thing. Like, this is it and it's done. I'd like to get 1,000 done, and then we can get a decent, like, average of, you know, how many motes are you going to get on average, for example, or stuff like that. Like, per loot box. Yeah, an interesting thing to have a look at. Yeah, for a full stack of motes, you can get 100. But is that 150 of those ones, or is it 150 like of the max like 83 ones? Because these are only 74, I'm pretty sure. But you could do that with motes. Oh no, yeah, fair enough, 150 of those. So I was going to say, you could do that, but plus doing missions, you could actually get the legendary item stuff as well, if it came to that. You wanted to rush through things when you got to that level. Chest plate. Chair. I'm going to have so many chairs, it's going to be insane. Oh yeah, we get 25 done on this. That's easy. Won't be long until you can get 45 missions done in a day, and then we're all good. I'm joking. That would be insane. Yeah, if I were to do this like somewhat consistently, it's still 25k virtual experience. Hey! Oh my god, that's amazing. Oh, sorry. Vitality Tome is nice to have, but we have on Feyrand Tome of Vitality 5. we've now got 2 of these, which means 6 and 7, and I have an 8 laying around somewhere as well. So we can actually get a decent-ish amount of morale increase on Feyrand, which is nice. No? What? Use LP for 6 and 7? Why? I'm just gonna get it's discounted, but I want my Lottery points. I want my, like, nearly 10k Lottery points. Oh, I literally didn't write down what I got from that. Okay, let me just, like, do that. I thought it was only... Oh, no, I thought I was thinking of the bundles, that's why. Problem is we can't do those right now. That's the thing. We can only go up to 11. Well, I think we can go up to 12 now, I think. But currently up to 11. We haven't leveled yet. Hey, another double XP. They're not bound to account. Okay, so I can actually give those out if I wanted to. Anybody want some double XP? I think I have had the boost. Cool. Well, at the very least, it's just going to go in here. 6 and 7 isn't a bundle though, but I could, yeah, I could do it. I mean, it also depends on just what else we get here. Like, eventually we will. We do this enough, then we're just going to be able to the Isengard stat tome bundle. Might not shown up because of our level. Oh, only see if you're on 5. Might be the reason. I know I'm on 2 at the moment. I'm thinking about buying the thing for 2. For 2 to 5 or 3 to 5. But might just to get that a little extra out of it. But Fate I'm on 6 and then I can get to 7. Well, unless I buy 7 with Lottery points and then go for Fate 8. That then be the better choice. Ooh, look at it. Oh, imagine my bag being that big. That just hurts me. Look at my inventory. It's so amazing. So if I've got 6, I should just get 7 as the bundle, technically. And I'll be better off, is what we're saying. Because I'm on Fate 6. And then if I got 7 with Lottery points, I could get Fate 8.
Hello there.
I thought there were only bundles up to 5. Because I've never really gone for them anyway, so I've never really noticed. You know. Can't the bundle if I have 6? Okay, well at least I got a stat dome, so yeah. I can still get up to 7. Heavy cloak. I have so many chairs. I've said this every time. 3 major potions of morale. And 264 notes. It'll also help if I wrote that in the right place. 264 notes. Well, even if it wasn't potentially confusing, it is me we're talking about. Home of the Netherhound and 4 minor potions of power, not morale. I'm pretty sure I got some of the previous ones wrong and wrote morale for these. Store's a mess. I mean, that I can agree with. I feel like it should show you stuff, but then be like, oh, you can't actually buy this. But like, so you know about it. Am I on moats? 2000. I'm actually hopefully further ahead for stat tomes than they're supposed to be, so. Yeah, so I've actually gotten more than I was... I think we said 1 every 30. And I think I'm ahead of, technically, schedule, if you were to think of it like that. Have they ever said if they're going to do anything about the store? I feel like they could, I don't know, improve the store just generally. They just put a little bit of time into it. Make it more appealing to spend my money. Store's haunted. Especially if you're on Steam. Definitely haunted them. Keep not picking these up on these characters. I'm supposed to do it. Get so many of these. I should have 225 minimum. I had started with 40, so I should be at like 265. Plus what I'm actually getting from the things, I should be at like, I don't know, over 300. But I know for a fact I haven't picked them all up. So that's an issue. I'm going to go grab more Traveler's Steelbound loot boxes. That's going to be really difficult to get because it's such a rare item that everybody wants to hold on to.
Greetings, friend.
I don't know how far I'm going to be able to get people to part. I actually saw someone in chat yesterday, I think it was yesterday, saying, oh, does anybody want 100 loot boxes? Someone replied, I think the answer will be no. You should have a look into Alt-R instead. I was like, I want them. I haven't got the space for them, but I want them. Also, I already had 100. So. Oh, Dress of the Weaving Wood. Maybe we can have a nice little house making stream today. I'm throwing away 100 today. I'm getting 0 benefit out of throwing these away. And anyone who says otherwise is lying. I think it's all but confirmed that the other cosmetics don't drop at this point. I don't want the Golden Company, I want the other stuff. I'm going to disenchant this stuff to get the other stuff. I think that's my plan. Heavy Cloak. Another Tome of the Delving Netherhound. These super useful items that everybody is in high demand for. I'm surprised they actually put them in loot boxes because they're so useful. You know, everybody wants them. I mean, health is health at the end of the day, but still. 153 extra power? Sign me up. Veteran. Vigor. And 264 motes. Where are we at with motes again? 4,000. Yeah, boy. Could you imagine though? I was thinking if we did this if we actually just did this once a week, we could have in 1 year, I know it's very easy maths, but it will be 5,200 things. Panel skin, it should be, this should work. There we are, is JRR Jab Me Short, which is part of that collection in the link there. But we could have, yeah, 5,200 of these a year. If we did that. Which would be, you know, probably pretty decent way of getting some stat terms for us. Oh, I have to go grab some. Yikes. I'll probably just buy one off the auction hall. Shemit's Embers. Yeah. I always said I'd be happy to trade like 10,000 motes for like, I don't know, 100 embers or something. Or what, like 1 ember. I'd still get there.
Hello there.
The biggest plan is, right, I'm going to make like 170 lottery points. Hopefully 180 lottery points. And then the lottery points I gain on this character, I will then use to buy 1 key to use on my 130 to open a loot box. Big brain. Let's see how much people are selling this very expensive item for. That's actually more expensive than I thought. I'll do it. I feel there was absolutely zero way that I would have been able to obtain one of those. Especially if I bought them in bulk, actually. That would be doable. Okay, 10 more of these guys to go. So hopefully we can get through this pretty quickly. If I could spell, that would be beneficial. I guess if I'm not capped, I could technically just open all these together, but I like being able to see it. Well, let's table of the weaving wood, 4 minor potions of power, and 130 units. Because the problem is when you're, at least if you're capped on motes, what ends up happening is it just says 0. So you can't actually do it then. Just taunting me. Tome of defense? I don't know, tome of defense in a while. Wall shield. Tome of the Nether Hound. Tome of defense. 132 minutes. All round, not really a good loot box there. How sad. And to make up for it, a shard. Nice. This is how I'm gonna make all my chest plates when I do this. Just gonna get so many motes from this, or so many shards. So from this. Ithalan shard. It's funny, this is the one I actually farmed on. Nice. Okay, Aaron is there, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, 9 left to go. Hopefully I have enough. How many is that? That's like 36 loot boxes. I think I should be fine. I want to make sure. If not, we might have to spend a bit of money. Come on, loading screen. You've loaded so many before. Thank you. Here we go. Oh yeah, I have a feeling I should be fine. It's too bad that I can't do this again before tomorrow. Because my thought was, if I did this like a second time, what I could do is I could get my 50 virtual enhanced XP supplies. That'd be cool. I'll have 10, toggle your lantern. Yeah, I feel like I've never used it. I feel like I've never used it actively. I just like, I remember it's a thing, forget what the key combination is for it, and then go, oh, let me try. And then I press Alt F4. No, I don't actually do that. But don't press Alt F4. Bad idea. Just saying. Cool, I can clear out some of my inventory. Nice. May as well. I mean, I'll take it. Good to know what the alt F for. Surprised how many people get caught out by it, though. To be honest, account bound? That's surprising. Maybe there was a... yeah, maybe Hobbit present or the weekly code, but that doesn't seem like a sort of thing they'd give out for a weekly code. Instead, we're too busy giving out... What even is it this week? I mean, dwarf candles. Yeah, you can't change the sounds because they're all bundled together in one file, and you wouldn't be able to recompact it, to my knowledge. Because I looked into it, I wanted to change some sounds for a laugh, stream. But yeah, you can mute them with Alt R. That's about it. I can't remember what we wanted to change it to. Not the shouts specifically, but yeah. So we did this one, so Elf is next. Elf Bear. He's not very elf-like. I think at this point I've zoned it out. At least for the Warden. We did mute it at one point, and then people on the stream were upset that I muted it, and how dare I could do such a thing. I've had one point. Wait, what? Like down here? No. What are you doing to gain 1.2 million experience? The 11th bear, which is actually the like 16th bear. One single quest. Is that like veteran or like blue experience plus a 200% experience?
How can I be of service?
My plan with Feyrand is I would love to waste the money on it and just get the Shield of the Hammerhand or whatever it is, the back item. So have the the 2 earrings, the pocket item in the back, get double XP from that, then get double XP from the blue experience, and then get double XP from or 200% experience from the tomes. I did fail at numbering them at one point. I got 17 wrong. Which was fun. And 7 Bear is apparently a taken name. Don't know why, that one specifically. Damn, I was about to say, where's my keys? You ran away with my keys. Hey, that's cool. Double XP tome. Not double XP tome, double Slayer tome. I'm surprised I haven't got one of those yet, but that's actually really useful, especially with Moria coming up. Though that said, I am going to get 12.5 hours of Slayer Accelerator, so is it really that big a deal? I don't know. I won't complain, though. Slayer of Greater Deed. And then 264 minutes. Gauntlets, and then pauldrons. So pauldrons seem like the most common one for some reason. Fine, potion of morale, and 264 minutes. This is what we should do when we do, like, we talked about that podcasty thing. This is just basically what that is. Just chatting while opening loot boxes. $9.90 emotes? Damn. How many are we on? 599. That means I was on 5,000 exactly. Damn, that ruined it for me. Enduring gauntlets. Dress. of the Twilight Caretaker again. Veteran Vigor. And 396 minutes. Farmcast. Yeah. We should just farm. What we should do is we just open loot boxes during Cordovan's stream while watching Cordovan. That's what we do. Perfect idea. This gear is actually garbage though. Yeah, I'm gonna grab the greater potions. I'm not sure if they'll have the same cooldown as these, but at the very least, regen is probably. I mean, it's not as good a direct increase. Like, it's nice to have the immediate, but I think it overall gives more. So, the major potions regen by like 2.5% of your morale or power or whatever it is, whereas the greater potions do 3% every second for like 20 seconds. So it's not as immediate, but it is actually better overall, I think. If you're not like literally about to die. I always forget when Cordovan streams though. It gets to like Friday and I'm like, watch our streams live. I forgot that was a thing. So I actually didn't watch the one that was last Friday. Or Friday just gone. I think we'll when they release, I think I'm planning on doing some stuff on the legendary service they're bringing out. I assume it's still back to 50, right? Are they just doing the same release schedule? It's just different, like, quirk, I guess, this time? On Shadowfax and Treebid. Gonna get anything? I want more tomes. I want tomes of might or something. Enduring. Imagine if we had done this before Rift. It probably wouldn't have made a massive difference, but getting like an extra potentially like we can get up to Vitality 10 by the end of tonight if the Isengard bundle thing is still possible to get for us. Oh, that's a different wall shield. Nice. That's interesting. 4 minor potions of morale and 132 motes. Hey, is that both war steeds? No, it's not. That's the same. Those are different wall shields, but they've got the same name. Do they have the same stats, though? They have the same stats, but different icon. How interesting. Okay, yeah, we did get the Wolfsteed before. Interestingly that we haven't got the actual horses yet. Good thing is, now that we've got one of those, we can deconstruct these, and then we can easily afford the other horses. In fact, how much are the other horses?
Are you looking for something, friend?
Mounts. So we have that, so we'll need 10k and then 7 points. So 17,500. So 10k is going to be pretty easy to get. Not gonna lie. That's super duper easy. One good thing, you know, it's going to sound horrible. One good thing is, you know, Ghost isn't here. Which may, by default, sound horrible. But we can, like, surprise him in his house. Hopefully. just won't mention it whatsoever. Okay. And cool, and cool.
Greetings, friend.
Now all of these should have this stuff in it, so that's one advantage at least. Cool. Let's make our way up here, open up our boxes. Heavy great axe, breastplate, universal ingredient pack, and the moats. Nice to see. I'm really hoping for at least another stat tome by the end of this. I'm really hoping for it. I won't be massively upset if we don't get it, because in the end we did get more than I like expected, I guess. But I can't say I wouldn't like more stuff. Reinforced pauldrons. Power and 264. Keen Skeen of the Wayfarer. Chair. Veteran. I might keep all the chairs. Not gonna lie. Like, part of me is like, I only need like maybe 2 and a table to make it look like probably decent. But at the same time, if we're getting the kinship house in what, 17 days, we can just like have this big table. Or like try and get a load of tables set up. Or a load of chairs. I'm not sure if that'll work with where the interior stuff works, but we could have like a couple of chairs sat next to each other. Enough chairs and I'll be a chairman. I like chairs. Well, we do have on the island that we plan on getting, there is the like stage. So maybe we could do something there. The problem with not actually having bought it, it means that we don't really know where all the stuff like can be placed, right? That's like a bit of a concern. Not like a bad thing concern. It's more like, we don't know what we can do. No hooks on the stage. So this is the thing, right? I don't know these things because we haven't bought it yet and we can't have a look, right? So good to know though. This is my point, right? We've already got the stage, so it's not like we need something massively extra. I'm going to leave this one here because I feel like it's just going to be easier if I leave the characters here, not going to lie. I feel like I've wasted time just going back and forth. So I'm just going to stay at my house. Powerful lance. And pauldrons again. And oh, I didn't see how much I got on the reinforced pauldrons. Huh. That's a problem. I'll have to look back on the stream after. Problem is this, right? Now I have 909, like I'm close to being capped. So now the one time I leave or decide not to buy stuff is the time where I kind of have to. Which is a little bit annoying. Should we just buy ourselves a load of scrolls of empowerment at this point? Are we at that point now where that's the best choice. I've still got a good 22 things to unbox. Or we can put it into Figments, which we already have 8,500 of. I kind of want to use my Figments and then put them into Figments. So what I might do is go load into Fairant quickly, buy the Florid Lava, and then... yeah. The thing is, with the Scrolls of Empowerment at least, the plan is we're going to do this on a semi-regular basis. That's the hope. And by the time we actually get to 100 where they're relevant, or more relevant, I guess, we should have more than enough. I could even buy the horses if I wanted. It's what, 17.5k? I actually have enough Figments and motes. I could go do that right now. I might go do that right now. Or do I do it at the end? That's the thing. If I do it at the end, when I know everything I have and haven't got and I don't get duplicates, then I'm not wasting any. Instead, I'm going to waste it on stuff for Ghost.
Dark skies.
That's the plan.
Dark tidings.
I'll buy the Flora's Lava. Because I don't like having 500 at the end. It's really annoying. I might buy it 3 times, get down to 1,000, and then... I don't want to use 1,000 on, but I guess we could just like fill up. I get the Watcher stand for 1,000. And then I need a second floor as lava, and then Ghost can have a second floor of lava. Have you ever seen someone so massively waste their Figments? Just for the sake of not being at camp? Well, now you have. Right, now in my bedroom, we can have my bedroom be the floor is lava. My bedroom is also lava. It fixed the dwarf aesthetic. But no, I want to go to Ghost's place, but we'll do that later. Instead, I want to go to Lelia's Market. For the moment. Then be sad that my favorite cosmetic that I want for this character is not on display. So sad. Heated floors. True. Then yeah, I'll just turn my... I'll turn these
Dark
into
skies, dark
Figments. Thingy, not
I
Figments,
haven't
these.
slept in days.
Actually, I'm going to buy one of those to not have the 50, and then I'm just going to buy a load of these. Too many requests, slow down. Not enough requests, speed up, game. This is the worst thing about doing it this way. I'll be here for a while. Don't mind me. I'd look at my watch if I was wearing one. And this right here is why they need bulk buy. Just let me press Alt and barter and let me buy like 100 at a time. Trusty Boots of Khazad-dûm's Fall. That from the raid. Look at the... That's like 54 times mine. What I have right now. 77. No, 97, sorry. Yeah. Yeah, they don't think anybody will be dumb enough to make 25 characters. But here I am. I think this was the character we were on. I think. So we had 2 left. I could have checked by looking at which one was at the house and which one wasn't. But I didn't look because that would require a brain. Cool. It was this one. I somewhat used my brain. Enduring chest plate, boots of the company, 2 universal ingredient packs, and 132 motes of enchantment. And 264. Still sad I missed that one. It's kind of annoying. The Midsummer Festival begins later this week. Stay tuned for more information and screenshots of the event. It begins at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I think it's EST. On the 17th. So that's going to be a fun old time. I want to get my maps. We're going to be doing a lot of free-to-play, I think, when it comes to that. Hopefully that works. I only need 1 map from the Summer Festival, but still. Getting that 1 map is preferred than not. Apparently I must have done this one a while ago, because I've actually run out of my thing.
Would you do something for me?
Easily enough
What
to
can I do
fix.
for you?
Yeah, cool. Shared storage. 1, 2, 3. Nope. 3 gift. 7 gift. I actually still have my 4 keys from my 130, so I could actually use those on my 130. Iron heavy mace, and pauldrons, and then a universal ingredient pack. I have this weird thing. I don't know if it's necessarily hoarding, but I don't like to use these items. Like my 5 hour double experience, my my gift box, my like gift boxes and stuff with these, keys in. I don't like to use them on characters that I know I'm gonna keep. I'd rather make like throwaway characters for them. I don't know, something weird about it. Maybe one day I'll be like, I really need this. That could be with the 130. Where it's like, well, now I have the ability to open at least 4 loot boxes. Free. I know. I'm fully aware it's weird, but it's just, I don't know. I don't like using it on characters I intend to keep. Hey, it's Steed of the Bright Company. It's exactly why I didn't want to spend motes or anything, or figments on those, because, yeah. Steed of the Bright Company. The one we also had the War Steed for. I wonder if it's a case of we can only get the Bright Company Steed and War Steed, and we have to purchase the other. I guess we'll have to work that one out. I'll send that over to Tarvelard. Tarvelard? Bayran. Wall Shield, Pauldrons, double XP. So we've actually got 3 of those, which is nice. So 3 hours of double experience extra, which used to be a lot more impressive. I think now so it's a bit less impressive. Not gonna lie. No. Well, what I'm doing right now, but other than that, no. So what I have is I have a 9-year-old account. If you're a premium account or a VIP account, and you have a 3-year-old account or a 7-year-old account, at 3 years, you get, well, every year you get an anniversary gift box thing. You get a 3-year gift box, which has 3 keys in it. And you get a 7-year gift box, which has 1 extra key in it, which is why I'm able to make 25 characters, 4 per 100 from that. Otherwise, this would be a very expensive venture. It's like 900 for something, right? It's 900 for 5, right? $900 for 5. So it would cost... To do this normally, it would cost 18,000 lottery points, which is double what I currently have. Yeah. That's why there's the slight limitation of the lower level, which means I'm not getting embers, which would be the preferred choice. If I could choose to get embers, I would, but motes are good enough, and especially with us restricting our characters, I think it's fine.
Will you give me a moment of your time, friend?
But I'm actually doing this, as I said, less for myself, more for the idea of seeing what's available and the rate at which stuff is available. And then we can sort of maybe use that information, find averages, and that can help people out. Hello, how we doing? Don't mind me, just opening a bunch of these. Another delving nether thingy. I'm going to have to go through so many of those and just sort them out. I think I've got well over 10 now of those, so that should be fun. I actually really like the look of those, and I might have them just consistently. It would be nice to have it auto, like, equip almost when we log in, but sadly not. 3 universal ingredient packs, and then 396 motes enchantment. But also, yeah, this is a really good time to do it because there's currently a 25% increase in these, which means we are getting a little bit more than we normally would. 25% extra. Funny how that works. Another herbalist table, which is worth 600. So we've got spares of these now, which is good. Another double XP. So we've got 4 of those in total, which is actually kind of insane. And cool thing, these are not bound to character or anything. They're not bound generally, so we can hopefully do something with those. Just just send them over to the free to play. There's nothing, nothing wrong with that. 132 minutes. I actually want to have a look at what this herbalist table looks like. I wonder how good it looks with the chairs. Because right now I've got a lot of dwarven stuff in here, and I have a feeling that maybe we can not have that. I think I like the herbalist stuff. I'm not sure if the like elven wood stuff quite matches with the kind of lava that we have. Oh, I do like that though. That's kind of cool. Certainly doesn't, I think, fit with the lava. I feel like if you had a couple of these, like if you had one here, let's say the door was further back. If you had like 2 and then like a workbench in the middle, I feel like that could look really cool. I'm gonna just take it back though for a second. Yeah, that could be a really cool thing. Set it up so it's like a herbalist station where you can like craft and make food, and obviously not limited to that, but like for the like RP aspect of it, I guess. Cool. These are all bears that I did ages ago, it seems. Because they don't have my storagey stuff.
Hello, friend. Could you help me with something?
How many motes and figments and such are we on now? 2,000 still, and 0 figments because we did spend them all. Which is good. I might have to get more like, there's 4. So I'm actually missing 4 of these, which is going to be a fun time. So I think I've got some just in my mail. I'll have to go grab them. That's fine. Reinforced heavy cloak. Dress of the Twilight Caretaker. Universal ingredient pack. And 396 motes. We're hoping for a tome in the last couple. So it's kind of annoying. I'm going to have to go through all the characters trying to get these tomes of the Netherhounds and trading them over to like Palpatine and such because I want to go grab some. Maybe I'll put them in my shared storage. Like at least 2 of them. I'd love to get Palpatine one and Feyrand, obviously. Letter of Resolve, dress, and cool, and 1 more. Yeah, with the amount of spares that we have as well of everything, we will certainly be able to obtain ourselves the cosmetics if that we want. I do plan on hopefully getting the other cosmetics. I'm not sure if it will look good on Feyrand, but I think it will look good. Maybe without the shoulder pads it will look good on Feyrand, but certainly on I think on like a Bjorning it could look kind of cool. Not sure how it would look on Eren Mother. I'm not sure how the female version would look. And 7 and 3. Yeah, we need enduring sabatons, boots, 2 greater potions of morale. Morale is what I want. Why are you saying power? Morale. And 264 motes of enchantment. I think we wasted all our luck earlier. Kind of sad. Say that, 990 motes. Where are we at? 5,000. That's another 50 things if we wanted them. Wall shield, dress, veteran offense, and 264 motes. And then we should just have 1 more character left. Hey, another double XP. Wall shield, cloak of the Bright Company, of course. Double XP for 1 hour. So I think that's 5 of those now. And 264. So useful. And then we've got Ironsbetter left. We will need to go to Tar Velard to quickly grab some more loot boxes. But then I guess we'll jump on Feyrand for a teeny bit, sort out his stat home stuff, and yeah, we can maybe use that. Well, we can certainly use the ones we have. We'll jump on some Palpatine. I know this is taking like 2 hours, but I mean, it was a productive 2 hours. If not productive, profitable. I got at least 2 Ithilon shards out of this, so that's certainly something. Oh, I should probably grab that recipe, since I can craft it. I don't even know where that comes from, but hey, whatever. It's sad that Tarvelard is kind of just neglected. But I just don't really want to play him at the moment. He's in an awkward spot. Feyran is kind of our... Feyran is our Feyman. Alright, this will be our final one. All ready to go. This one is gonna probably have no thing on him, so I may as well just... For a good time call Feyran. Well, depends what you're doing. Yeah, if you're raiding, you might not have such a good time with him. I wish UI layouts
Would you
saved
do something
bags.
for me? Hello
And if they
there.
do, I apparently can't get it working, but... Alright, and final 4, rather. Oh, I got the bed. Did I get the bed yet? I have not got the bed of the weaving wood. Yeah, which is kind of nice that we at least have got it now. So it's not like we've got to go buy it. 1,980 motes? I think it knows. Trying to get me away from opening more of these. It's like, please stop. You've opened 98 of them now. Please. Have mercy. Okay. And 132 notes. We all ready for our final. Okay, that was not that great. Three major potions of morale. So that's something. And then 132 minutes. Alright. Finally, though. All of that is written down. The only thing I'm missing is this one that I didn't write down for some reason. We'll fix that later on. I'll look at the stream later. But okay. I wonder if we could, like, add all these up. And see how many I've gotten in total. Insane. Probably be a very large number. But nonetheless, that's all sorted. I guess I want to have a look at this bed. It's funny that you can put the bed out in the yard. You just be like, yep, this is where I sleep now. This is now where I sleep. I sleep outside. But I do think I like that better than this sort of dwarven one. So I'll probably take that back. That seems like where you put the bed, even though the bed is a small furniture, right? No, large furniture. It is large furniture. Then we can get like a carpet. I kind of want the dresser to be like here, for example. And you might like turn around. You probably want it like here and here. I don't know why I'm getting so meticulous over this right now, but like this is my, for example, kind of thing.
You can have it there, and then you can have the bed that is rotated wrong. I feel like that's the way that bed should be. Don't know why it was the other way. Anyway, that is, I think, slightly crooked. I'm pretty sure. But either way, I'm not that fussed about it. Actually, I'm really fussed about it. Please help. Kind of sad to see no virtue experience. A little bit disappointed, not gonna lie. But I got plenty of double experience over the time, so I mean, that is something. Not that we're in particular need of that too much. However, we did get 3 tomes, 1 fate, 2 vitality, which is at least something useful. Like, I was partially expecting some will, just to screw with me. At least with will, we could chuck it onto like Kester or Palpatine. There is that advantage, but still. Right there. Wait, why is Feyrand? Oh, because it hasn't loaded in yet. That's a bit. Say, why on earth is that happening? My bag seemed so organized before. Now I feel so not. Do I have the thing? No, I don't. I'm just gonna go over here. Where'd I get this from? Oh, I bought it. I'm dumb. Yeah, so it looks like this should work on any legendary. Like normal legendary, I assume.
What can I do for you?
So, we got this tome. We got this steed thing. And I guess we should have a look at vitality, right? Isengard Tomes of Vitality set. Is that what we are after? I take it. Sounds like a plan to me. Let's get those. Which gives me 6 and 7. Then if I switch over to Renaborn, I should have number 8. Then I can get 9 and 10 with the 2 I have. That sounds like a plan. Come on, loading screen. There we go. So, yeah, Tome of Vitality 8, which is nice to see. Do I have? I do. Good. Do I have a messy inventory? Yes, I do. Yeah, so I got these 2 Starlight Crystals. I also have these 2 small Starlight Crystals, so I can actually use those as well if I wanted to. To also help with my legendary items. Not the 250 motes is particularly difficult to get. Just do your weeklies, you can buy 2 of them. So, nothing really too bothersome there. I guess we should also try and go to Ghost's place. It'd be a fun expedition. He just shows up and there's a bunch of lava on his floor. It would like not go into house for ages and then just suddenly it's that and we won't mention it.
How can I be of service?
Okay, let's go grab these. Tome of Vitality 8.
Should have looked at our health beforehand, but 12,475. And then, how much does this increase by? That was a decent chunk. And then this is Tome of Vitality 9. So we're 38. No, we weren't. I didn't see. It was like 29. I can always just look it up, but hey. Like, stat enhance. So 8 to 10 give 40 each. So I should be on 2,100 and... Oh, they give me 44. I don't know if that's changed then. Passives, it should show 10. We should have... So cumulative boost. We actually have 3 more than we should, apparently. This cumulative boost is 240, whereas we have 243. Not sure. But either way, 243 extra vitality. I will take it and not complain. Then I've also got the stat tome. I've got stat... I guess... Should we look up fate? Maybe there's... Maybe there's something going on. No, okay. Bite the bullet. Let's go to Fate 7. Why not? It's 26, 56, so I got a 30 increase. That makes sense. That's what the wiki says. So 13k like experience base. We switched over to... Oh, that's with this stuff. With the vitality stuff. But it wasn't that long ago we were saying, oh, look at us, we just got over 10k morale. And now we're at 13k morale. So that's pretty nice to see. And I guess I should look at my virtue experience. 20 virtue experience. Kind of garbage. Wasn't even worth the looking at it. Not gonna lie. Right, I guess off to the Shire homesteads we go for a little bit of fun. When I say a little bit of fun, I'm just gonna like not go to my house. I'm gonna go to someone else's house. I see nothing wrong with that whatsoever. Yeah, if we can keep that consistent, if we can get like 3 tomes of varying versions
How can I be of service?
every single time. I know that's not how that works, but let's say, for argument's sake, we get 3 tomes every time. Then slowly, we can just, you know, after a couple of times, we'll just start getting, you know, more and more powerful. We can then stockpile those in theory for as we hit, you know, higher thresholds. Because I could just buy them for lottery points. To be honest, I could. But if I can get it for free, technically, I would rather do that, like, in my mind. I'm like, if I can put a little bit of time into here and get them for free, essentially, other than my time, I'd much rather do that than spend the lottery points. And I'm also gaining lottery points whilst also getting them for quote-unquote free. So that's another thing as well. So this is Ghost's house. Let's make this more Mordor in here. Why not? I only need 1 for his house. I bought 2. That's a waste of time. And then his large furniture is going to be this thing. Doesn't even fit in his house. Damn. That works. His house is just going to slowly turn into like a cult area. He's got like a door to Mordor, a model of Mount Doom. If only I could put the Watcher Stone thing here. But yeah, eventually it's just going to be like small, unassuming hobbit home on the outside. Except those 2. And yeah, then it's just going to be a case of when you walk in, the floor is lava, burns on the bottom of you. Mount Doom, way to get to Mordor, and this thing as well. Sadly, he has no use though. Let's see what he's hiding. 90-minute accelerator, letter of commendation. I could. You're right. I should have it spare. I do have Thaulax blades. A spare one on its character. Let's go do it. That is a very good point. Pretend to breathe. I don't know what this I don't have seen this one. I think I might have, but Dunyan's swords. What do these look like? Oh, they look kind of cool. They're like pretty basic, not gonna lie. But you know what? It's not that bad. What is bad is me remembering where the taxidermy thing is. It's down here, right? Yeah, cool. Makes up for me buying an extra floor is lava. I'm gonna make floor is lava the kin house. That's my plan.
What can I do for you today?
Armor flagmas. There you go. Better enjoy this
Are you
ghost,
looking for something?
even though you're not here.
What can I do for you today?
Barghest trophy. Okay, none of those are very interesting. This dude
Hello,
seems like the
friend.
most interesting
Can I
one.
help you with something?
You can just buy that one for marks, I think, can't you? I would want... Where's the one? Mirror of Mordorith? I quite like the Mirror of Mordorith one. I've got that in my house. That one's pretty cool as well. The armor. But is there a different guy in here? Or am I...
Are you looking for
this one. The Unwelcome Mat. I really, really want the Unwelcome Mat. This is on Evernight. I really want the Unwelcome Mat. Or Saruman's rings. Those are also kind of cool. All the Isengard stuff is actually pretty damn cool. But yeah, I want the Unwelcome Mat because I just think it looks cool. Let's go Thaulax blades, though. I am probably horribly mispronouncing that, but you know what? So be it. Too bad we... Oh, and actually it's a large yard, so I don't feel like I'm wasting wasting that space that he's got. What's in the box? A lot of stat tomes. That's what. I can only think of Handsome Jack now. All I can think of. When I say lots of stat tomes, I more mean 3 stat tomes. But hey, 3 stat tomes still is stat tomes. Ain't gonna complain. I've got Vitality 10 now. Fate. Because if you have 5, we found, or I was told, and obviously this is true, if you had a 5 rank, you can buy the Isengard bundle for 500, that is 6 and 7. And then I had an 8, and then I used 9 and 10. So, yeah. And then I got 1 extra fate. I actually want to see what this new horse looks like, actually. Do we have it on here? I used it. No, here it is. The Bright Company Steed. What does it look like? Do I like it? Probably not as much as my... It's alright. I'm not a huge fan of these bits. You know, I think I've said that before with the last event and stuff. I'm not a fan of, like... It feels lazy sometimes. I'll stick with it for a second, though. What's it called? Radiant. Nice. I mean, it's It is part of the Bright company. With the amount of stuff, though, I could actually just redo Ghost's house. Okay. Too bad this is the only large thing. I need to rotate it. Barding. Isn't that what Minstrel does? Get it? Well, that looks alright. Still levitating. I wish you could slightly move it down, but hey. You know, you got a Balrog sword. He's got his Sauron stuff. And then he's got his little shrine in here. To the Watcher of the stand thing. Is most certainly free of spirits. Probably. There's a thing in D&D where it's like Bard can hurl insults at you. I can't remember what it's called, but I always find that quite funny. That's what that reminds me of. What else did I want to look at? Vicious Mockery? Yeah, that was it. I always remember it exists, but never remember, like, what it's called. Where's the person for this? Ah, here we are. My mini's still my lowest level, though. My second lowest level is my captain. I'm sorry to report. Alright, let's put our 97 Scrolls of Empowerment and our Starlight Crystal in our thing quickly. Because why not? I know what? What? Use a real pocket item for once? Nah. I'm going to get through all of Morio by forgetting. I only have one. It's this one. So sad. I have a 10% chance to reflect 44 damage. So sad. Oh yeah, we have the tomes of the Netherhound things now. XP pocket? I mean, true, it's in my vault. I don't know, right? And then I'm gonna go stick my earrings on when I do that as well, because I'll take the hit to the thing and just get the experience. Why not? Yeah, what was it? I want to do the Tome of the Nether Dog. I like these. I like the look of these. It's just a dog. It's Benji. Oh my god, I love it. He's cute. He's just wagging his tail. He's so lovely. Now, on one of my characters, I also have the other one. So I kind of want to go find that. We can technically do it with the help of the spreadsheet. We can find out which one we first got it on. So Tome of the Delving Netherhound, and I got that on 130. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we work backwards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's have a look at what the other one's called. We also, somewhere back there, have the War Steed, but that's not going to matter because we can't use it. Still get it, but we can't use it. Sad times. I was a little upset not to get any virtual experience, though. Kind of wished I'd get a little bit. Why am I in first person? No idea.
Yeah, I should have the Tome of the Delving thingy. Benji may have a brother.
Also, I have a relic reclamation scroll. I don't know where I got that from.
Did you get that from the legendary like box thing? From the weekly? Legendary item boosts? No. No. Yeah. Sad. Wonder where I got that from then. Probably a hobby gift. Maybe a hobby gift. Yeah. If it was essence reclamation, that makes a lot more sense because I understand that, but yeah, that's what I was thinking. Unless nope. I thought maybe it was in a loot box. I know I certainly got one when I was leveling a character through Mirkwood. I just got one as a random drop. But I sold that one, so. Come on. There we are. Let's see what he's called. We've got Benji. And... Bizarritas? That's a bit of a jump, I feel like, from Benji. But hey. It's funny because this one feels like a lazier version of this. I don't know why. Someone just like faceplanted their keyboard. Obviously we can rename him if we want. It's clearly a Frank. He'll be perfect for Palpatine then if it's clearly a Frank. I want to test something. So I know I can use these. Alright. Benji's just following us now. I prefer Benji over Bizarritas. Not gonna lie. And then... Imagine if Palpatine was a bear and he had a dog following him. That'd be nice. So I used those two. I know one of them I can't use. There's a reason all my other characters, but this one can use a certain one. Unless someone's specifically made it so I can't use it. I think it's this one I can't use. But, okay, so they do share a cooldown timer. That's what I wanted to work out. I couldn't remember if they had or not. Alright then, I think that's us fully done for the moment with... well, loot boxes, obviously. I haven't got any more available to me. Well, I have more loot boxes, I just don't have any more keys available to me, and I'd rather not purchase them, if I could help it. There it is. I kind of want to go find the tomes for Palpatine. I just want Benji following us. I just feel like that would be fun. So we might go do that quickly. And yeah, other than that, there's no Swift that takes you to the beginning of Moria now. That's why on Palpatine at least I grabbed the milestone directly in there. Best you can get is Eka Dunan
Greetings, friend.
from Rivendell. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's a way of getting you, you know, makes you feel like you have to get to the 21st hall. But the problem is you can't even get to the 21st hall from Bree, I don't think. So it's still dumb. That's why as soon, like, my plan is I want to burst through it tomorrow. I want to do a longer stream tomorrow. I want to get to 60 tomorrow, which shouldn't be a big problem. But I want to get to 60. And, yeah, I want to get to 60. I want to, at 56, get myself returned to the 21st hall. Do you see a bit about Treebeard and Shadowfax? Yes, I did. I had a brief look at it. I think a lot of people are going, like,
I think the general consensus is like you've just had to shut down Ithil because lack of interest, and now you're separating the worlds even more. Because Ithil's purpose was because Anor was full, right? Whereas this is like purposely having two separate things. I don't know. Yeah, I just see your post here. At which point in the new legendary service they're going to be they're going to half-ass it like Anor and Ithil. They failed to take advantage of Anor and Ithil and use them to fix the issues that exist with old content, which is pretty much what I've said as well. But I think you're more related to, you're talking about like gear drops and stuff. Yeah, that's what I got as a thing. I was thinking about using it as a way to farm Lotro points, but obviously if it's a legendary server, it's VIP only. I wonder if they would be better off, right, having a free-to-play legendary server. I wonder if that would help or do anything positive. I know you get people being like, oh, why am I paying VIP then? But I'm like, if it's lacking on players, maybe open it to like premiums, maybe? Rather than free-to-plays. So you still get the incentive for someone to buy something. Maybe you could buy access for Lotro points. It would have been interesting if, like we did it 2 years ago, to have Anor be, like, where Faerend lives. But I think it's better to do it this way. To be fair, if we did that, we wouldn't be able to use, like, Osgiliath gear, right, and stuff like that, so... Not that I think it would have been, like, too big. Also, it would have been 2 years ago, no missions, etc. Yeah. Anyway, I think we need to log out of Faerend. Not planning to play either of them, but I love the names for them. I think this person, a legit Shadows of Angmar Classic version would be so popular. Apparently the source code isn't available, but man, they'd make some serious money if they could somehow find/replicate those 2007 days. Yeah, I think people are... I know out of the two, it sort of depends on who you are. Oh, yeah. You know, I've said many a time, as I'm sure you know, the legendary servers are a perfect excuse for them to rework old content. Yeah. I think this is a good point. I don't understand what's the point of these two new legendary servers that wasn't fulfilled by Ithil. I think I said something about that before I meant it, but like I read that differently at first, but it's like, why bring out a new one, two new ones if Ithil was already struggling? I don't know, it's a bit weird. I don't know if I'm gonna go on them, not gonna lie. Well, yeah, definitely. Yeah, I think it's, you know, I will be disappointed once again if they don't use it as a way to, not necessarily rework, I think that's a bit of a drastic word, but make the old content more consistent with the newer content. Especially if they're going to be capping it again, like, they should, if they haven't already, make the time to make 1 to 50, you know, learn from the legendary server that's already done. Make 1 to 50 do like more consistent with what we currently have. Then make like 60. You know, you have like 3 months to get 60 done. Speaking of 60, do we know, you might know better than I, so we're obviously going to 60 now. Yeah. If we're going to 60, where do we stop? Because technically Lothlorien is part of Moria.
the expansion. It's just not going up to Mirkwood into the Great River, right? At least with Shadows of Angmar, at least we had like a better stop. Even though technically Origin isn't part of Shadows of Angmar, right? Because legendary weapons weren't either. Yeah. I'm just trying to think where's our like hard stop, I guess. Because like I said, even Origin isn't. Yeah. It's Lotharia. Cool. It's not gonna be like break the game too much if we accidentally went over on something we didn't realize, but yeah. Anyway, let's go Palpatine. Let's change the stream title. Well, I just got the notification off Discord. I got live. Oh. Let's get to Palpatine. Oh, do we want to get Benji? I'll leave it for the minute. Cool. I can't remember where we are in this, but I think we should potentially put this here, and then I need to move like my attunement panel back where it was.
None of this.
Hey, Bosie. Oh, I have a token of the Hallmark on you. That's fun. Let's go grab this. I don't know. Nothing
This
really
record
useful
tells
considering.
of a mighty axe, Ziggelberg,
Ziggelberg.
forged at the heart of fire.
Nice. Okay.
We have seen naught of Durin.
Small Fellowship
Beware if you
and
turn
Small
into
Fellowship.
warrior.
I will pass. Oh. He's in here. A lot of like, hey, now you need to go inside this location. You get a loading screen, because I said so.
Brian would have loved to have seen this place.
The amount of times I've run away from him, need to talk to Broga, not paid attention to where he is. So. Alright, though. I actually have yet to get more stuff Osgiliath-wise in this character. I actually haven't played him. So, we'll see how that goes for us. I think we'll be fine just generally leveling. It's not like, you know, without the Osgiliath gear, it's impossible to do this. It would just be nice to, like, have it, just to have it, and then not maybe worry as much. Not that I'm particularly worrying. I mean, that's a point that people have made. It's like, yeah. It's paying to test it. I think it would be somewhat beneficial to them if they made Legendary Server premium, potentially. Still. If they're struggling on players, which I think is... Yeah. Ask my input from crafters. I craft sometimes. Yes, we're in Moria. Good old Palpatine. So, we meet again.
Look at this man with 2 shovels. Or it's such an amazing looking zone. So yeah, that means you've got to go on the legendary servers when they release, and then you can feel the exhilaration of it being unlocked for the first time again. That's what you need to do. Do you know, you really confused me earlier when you said you have more power than me. I was like, it's a bit of a problem if a Bjorning has more power than Feyrand. I understand you meant physical mastery, but yeah. No power.
You have found the answer, friend. We must find the
Cave claws and search the thing for the secret opening. One thing I wish I could change, though, about Moria. One tiny thing. Alright. More travel skills. Or travel, like, locations. Fast travel. Put a level requirement and a quest requirement on them. Sure thing. But, yeah. It's a bit annoying. We should just, like, spend a really long stream. I think is the plan. To, I don't know, I'm killing us. Yeah, really long stream. 12 hours. Not, obviously, tomorrow, but, like, sometime. Because I'll have 12.5 hours of Slayer Accelerator, plus the extra couple of hours I have from the tomes from the loot boxes. Just do all our Slayer. Shouldn't take that long, but yeah, no. Please drop me my pages. I'm missing 2 pages. Can't be defeated though by General Kenobi. 256. Wait, is that 256,338,676 hour stream when? How many days? Is that my entire life? Or is that just actually random numbers? That's a lot of days. That's literally like... Unless I'm doing my maths completely wrong. It's like 29,000 years. Well, we can learn. I just, you know, I've been saying with work and stuff, more IRL streams. When I say more, I just mean like just generally. We should do IRL streams. Put a GoPro on my head. My entire day. Be a good idea. Sure, nothing can go wrong with that whatsoever. These guys aren't aggro by default, right? No. I talked about there's the sort of basically the basement of where I work.
which is basically my department. They shoved me into the basement. No. It's sort of my thing, you know, my department, unofficially, officially, whatever. Now I wanted to do a load of work to it. And I was like, we could just like stream that. I'll just be there, chatting, climbing around stuff. Why not? See nothing wrong with that. Ripped under the bowling alley. May as well be. Used to be a bus stop. That's why it's got such a deep, deep basement. Or a bus depot, sorry. But no, it's laser tag basically. Which is fun. Problem is, basically what ended up happening was the weather, like last year, plus the lockdown, meant that it was like leaking. And it wasn't leaking upstairs, but it was leaking downstairs in that room. And because it wasn't like the main part of the building, they didn't really care and didn't really do much about it. So kind of ended up just like being there and like festering, I guess. Which was not fun. It's funny, my boss yesterday, oh yeah, was it yesterday? Yeah, yesterday had a meeting with me talking about it and some other things, and she said that she felt like she had disappointed, no, yeah, she had let me down because of the way it was handled. I was like, yep, true. Not gonna deny. Glad you can you could understand that you should have done more. And I was like, yeah, just give me budget. Give me some money. Told her some of my plans for it. She likes them. Problem is, it will cost me like a tenner. That's probably too much to spend
This must be
for
it.
a,
The secret
you know,
to accessing the
almost
heart of
guaranteed
man. But still,
increase in
we have
business.
no idea of its location. I do not have time for riddles. There's too much to be done. I have had an idea. What if the goblins have found a heart of fire?
Where am I going? The Heart of Fire. Oh, I walk alone. I'm so confused. But yeah. Hopefully that all gets sorted. Apparently they found the leak, and then none of the companies that like were dealing like with that sort of stuff wanted to deal with the leak, and I was like, well, that's fun. You found it, but nobody wants to deal with it. Why don't we just fix it ourselves? Brute force it. There. I want to check on General Kenobi. Keep him there. He's in Rivendell? Haha. I'll win this battle. I'm surprised my boss has been doing night shifts. Normally doesn't do nights. I think she's training some people there. Not Richie first. Yeah. I still book off my birthday, that's the thing. Do I literally play rock, paper, scissors to get off work early today? That was fun.
I'd like to get off my night shifts a little bit. It used to be Tuesday, Thursday, and then I went from Thursday night to day. But now I've gone back to night for some reason. I didn't cheat. I won normally. It was fine. I think a part of it also was, I think it was somewhat pre-decided anyway that I would go because I'd been there for 2 hours and it takes me a while to get back, whereas the other person had just come in. So it's like, it's almost more of a kick in the teeth in a way to like, you just got here, now you can go. It's like, why didn't you ring me up before? It's like, as long as you actually do something, it doesn't feel as bad. Or at least that's my thought. I know. My record's 6 minutes. One time I was just in for 6 minutes. And then I was sent away. Well, I was clocked in for 6 minutes. I'd actually been like in the building for like 2 hours. I was like, you could have just... So I had to go in super early or else I wasn't able to get in. Because of car problems. 10 hours today. Nice. I have a cavalry. Sad I haven't used my runestone yet. But I just feel like it's almost a waste for the runestone because I feel like I'm just killing these guys relatively quickly. There were literally 3 bookings. Today, so that's why it was like... There were going to be more people working than people coming in to pay. So... A few people were just called to not come in, and then later on it was just like, you can go now. It's really boring though. I actually have some extra stuff I need to do for work now. I've been given another responsibility that only I can do. Nice. I love it. Well, it's not necessarily the only, like... I'm not the only one that can do it. I'm the only one that is, like... And they know will actually get it done. Sort of thing. Hi, person. Does any... Can one of you just... Like... Drop me... I would go for that runestone, but it's not going to be a big problem for me. Hey, I got 5 lottery points. I don't know what for. What did I... Reputation? Harsh words. Ceaseless argument, epic for the ages, essence of flame. Okay. I'll take it. See, it would normally be busier today, though. It's just the weather's too nice. So, everybody, and I don't blame them, everybody just goes to the beach. So... I probably have, but then don't think much of it in the end, I think.
I'll take I'll take cheese for 10p. Our cheese used to be £1. Now it's 75p for a slice of cheese. Burger. Or you can get 2 slices of bacon as well for 75p. Never have nice weather in the UK, it's always raining. Yeah. So the one time it is nice. Then yeah, like what is it now? It's 19 degrees? It was 25 earlier, it was insane. I don't do good in hot weather. Looking at ordering food. No, it delivers to me. It's a bit annoying. I did get McDonald's earlier though, because I went past it on the way back, and I was like, I'm hungry. I could get something. Is that in freedom units? Wait, what? 10p? I looked. Sorry, I just fell off. That's so dumb. First off, I went to look up USD to GBP conversion, and before that, on the autocorrect, it came up with USD to Robux, and I don't know why that's so funny to me. Oh, you're talking about temperature. C2F. So 25 is 77 Fahrenheit. See, it was a shortcut. It wasn't death. It was a shortcut. I swear I used to know a trick about Fahrenheit. It was like you could double the Celsius and add something. Ah, here it is. Yeah. Times 9 divided by 5. Is that plus 32? I swear it was something more simple than that. 90? Okay, let's have a look. That's 32. I would die in 32. I'd actually die. Worst I had, I think I was once out in like minus 12, I think. Was it minus 12? I can't remember. This was years ago. That's like the coldest I've been at. In kelvins. Nice. I measure my temperature in absolute zeros. How many multiples of absolute zero? Which you can't do. It's 0. Let's have a look at minus. Minus 12 is like 10 degrees. Fahrenheit. Bring the crude maps. I had it a while back, like literally like a week or two back. The weather was really nice. We were in the kitchen. So I was working in the kitchen. The biggest problem about that was the fact that I had no like fans or anything. I actually nearly just like died. I did just was like, I can't work in there. I'm done. Too hot.
To those who seek to reclaim the glory of Khazad-dûm.
Don't really work in the kitchen anymore. I was planning on working in the kitchen today. Not that I needed to. And then I found out nobody was called in. So it's like, well, what do I do now?
I'll work reception instead. I think we're the only place, like, center that does that. I went to a meeting thing years back, 3 years back. Alright, and I had this group of people, and, you know, each one's like, oh, I work kitchen, I work reception, I work, you know, technician, I work this, I work that. I'm like, I do all your jobs. Like, without being, like, over the top, I was like, I do all your jobs. Yeah. Great maths. They just hope you won't think about it. So, I kind of want to order something now, but I don't know. I need to go grab some food for tomorrow if I'm going to be doing a longer stream. The place that's close to me, for delivery is the most annoying thing. You can get, so it's £10.50 for a 9-inch pizza, a portion of chips, and a drink. If you want to get delivery, you have to pay at least £15, and then you have to pay £1.50 delivery. The next thing up is £23. I mean, technically you can go for the chicken meal, but I'm not a fan of that chicken. And that's a 12-inch pizza, 2 portions of chips, some garlic bread, 2 pieces of chicken, and a bottle of Pepsi, or a bottle of drink. And there's only like one Chinese place, which is like, they don't take orders for a very small amount of time. Like, delivery, rather. Yeah, minimum order 15. Delivery costs £1.50. Sad. I'm gonna move house just to get delivery. It's just this one Chinese place. There's not that many places around me that do delivery anyway. But yeah, they only take orders at like 5 PM till like 7 or something. Yeah. But there's nowhere that's like Uber Eats and stuff. There's no Uber Eats here. No Deliveroo. No Just Eat.
The dwarves.
That was really loud. Didn't like that. Not a fan.
Heart of fire
That's the worst, better. Tactical mastery, crowd control duration, hour run. Okay, I'm gonna switch.
My cousin and
Nice.
some other dwarves have gone on to the 21st hall.
The 21st hall. Oh my god. Who am I talking to now? Deep Descent. I might as well get the 21st hall to start with. Now I can swift travel there. So now I get an extra run speed boost, which is nice. Medium armor, which is useless to us, and unfortunately is bound to our character. More beer required. I joked with Ghost saying that I should, for our raid, I said we should have, or I should have done like a shot every single time we died. And then I may have actually died. Or at least every time I died. Ghost was sad that I didn't do it. And said I have to retroactively. Why am I just not buying the rep? I'm not going after the rep, I'm just trying to clear up my inventory, quite frankly. I understand that this looks messy, but I need to chuck these away, I'll be honest. These I'm trying to hoard a decent amount of, so I can just try and get a load of recipes. And these I just need my carry-on for. That's relatively chill, and these are just being stored here because I didn't have enough space. Because, yeah. So all things considered, other than vendor trash, legendary weapons, which these two are useful. This is a warden's thing. These can go. Yeah, these two are for this character, I guess. I can get rid of that. Yeah, that's warden, so keeping it. Hey, it's the 21st hall. Do you know the good thing about going into Moria? Though? These dudes.
Abide here a moment.
You can get these
Speak-
Iron Garrison resource tokens, and then you can use those, and we
Shadow
can
of
get
Mordor,
ourselves
not long
some
before the
items.
falls of Khazad-dûm.
That's actually going to be probably... I don't know. These are probably better than missions, because I feel like you can get more than you can get missions. Right? And you can use a sturdy iron key to open these. But also you get a load of the actual nodes in the instance, so that's actually the main thing. But yeah, I'll need to actually get my characters. Isn't there a prospector, a woodworker, and a scholar? Like just the 3 main things. So Feyrand can do the prospector. I'd have to level my lawmaster to do the scholar stuff. And then yeah. The good thing about my weaponsmith and my scholar is if I want to, I can farm them because they should be historian. Or at the very least, I can make my weaponsmith a historian, farm, and then switch back to whatever I'm using. I probably got prospector and, like, I probably set it up so I've got prospector and metalsmith, prospector, weaponsmith together, and then obviously Feyrand is explorer. Which means you can also do woodworker. We can do 2 of them. Which means you can get more stuff out of it. Palpatine, however, is not the sort of character to dirty his hands with, you know, crafting and actually doing stuff. You know, he gets everything crafted for him. Because he's a master. My friend General Kenobi has gone offline. Oh no. Too hot in my room. I don't like it.
The time has come
So
to drive
sad.
forth the orcs from our kingdom.
I'm gonna have to get a drink of vodka. I'm joking. I mean, yeah, I could always do that. I mean, the reason Feyrand's actually a bit low on money is because I gave it out to the 25 peonings. I gave them each 10 gold, which they're only using 2 and a bit of, and then I can push that back into Feyrand if I need to. That's the idea, at least. I've got 2.5. I think I'm going the wrong way. I've only got just regular old Smirnoff, but I do have cranberry downstairs, and I was told that cranberry vodka is nice, so toffee vodka though. That sounds interesting. I don't want to buy some now.
These halls will be great once more.
That was really bad. Birthday cake vodka, chili vodka. I can't do spicy, so I wouldn't be able to do chili vodka, but damn. It's made it dangerous to mix for your friends. I was actually going to go do a mixology class at one point. A while back. There's actually a Revolutions by my work. Yeah,
I walk past it every single day I go to work. Every single day. I think we went there for our Christmas party 2 years ago. Mix vodka and gin and put some strawberry syrup so you wouldn't smell or taste the alcohol. I think dangerous is maybe correct.
Sign of the White Hands.
I remember my brother's wedding. Everybody kept buying me drinks because they didn't think I drank. So that was a nice way to get free drinks. Because I hadn't really drunk around them because I hadn't seen them in a while. So I was like, just buy me drinks. Saying like, oh, what do you think of this? I'm like, this is nice. I've never tried this before. Faith thou Wrath. Faith thou Wrath? Thanks for the follow. I misread it in my head, even though I think I said it right. I was like, am I going to face my wrath? Is that a threat? Drank 3 glasses and then passed out. Most drunk I've got was I ended up sleeping on my bathroom floor. How's this game? I'd say I have fun with it. I think I spend arguably too much time on this game, you could probably say, at this point. But yeah, it's fun. It's good. Didn't know how you got home. But, I remember once I was at a... So basically we were at this sort of... I was at... Basically, the story is... I was at an army camp for like 2 weeks. And the bars there are really cheap. Actually, I went to a Navy bar. And that was very, very cheap. Never did get a real answer. For what? Oh, right, alright. For how you got home. Yeah, cool. I thought you were talking to me. I was like... Yeah, that was fun. But we were at this army camp. And we basically had our... It was like an unofficial bar. So we basically bought a load of drinks. And then... you know... So basically, they had a lot of money. They spent like, I don't know, let's say 500 quid on drinks. And then sold them. Like, cheaper than a bar would be, but still making profit. So they could go buy more. And it got to a point where the bar bit shut down. Because it was just run by, you know, one of our group, basically. That did all that stuff. They shut that down for the night. But we stayed in the room. And they had this massive Jenga. Basically, we were putting rounds of drinks on who knocked it off originally. Who like, yeah, knocked it down. And, yeah, eventually they shut down the bar, and that meant we had no mixer. So we ended up just drinking straight from the bottle. Or someone decided, it's like, oh, I've got a bottle of vodka back in my room. I've got this in my room. Let me just chug those. That was fun. I can't do Sambuca. Sambuca and tequila are like... will just make me so sick. Like, licorice Sambuca is worse for me. Because I just don't like licorice, generally. But also, I just don't like Sambuca. Or tequila. My boss's birthday,
had sambuca and tequila, and yeah, very, very, very bad. I was sick outside of work because it was very awkward. So my boss was at work, not well, she was like finished work, but like it was at work. We were ordering drinks because we can get a discount. So it's like, hey, why not cheaper drinks? And it wasn't like a Monday night sort of thing. So that was, yeah. And then I had the tequila and the sambuca. I was sick outside work. I was told I probably shouldn't drink more, and I was like, no, I'm actually okay. It's just those drinks react badly with me. And yeah, then went to another pub. I think that's the only time I've properly been like super duper sick, and I'm like, never again. The time I was like fell asleep in the bathroom, I don't think I was ever sick. I was just felt really sick, but then I just slept it off. But yeah. Where am I actually supposed to go? I know it's the 21st hall. I guess I should go Chamber of the Crossroads and go 21st hall and then go down. Such an awkward quest to do. There's like no indication. So I get so confused with this one, but then I remember it's this one. And I remember it confuses me. But yeah. The time in the bathroom was because it was like beginning of lockdown, and it was 3 of us. It was me, my ex, who was living with me at the time, and our friend, our mutual friend. But he didn't have any alcohol, and he was at his. So I said that I'd drink in his stead. So if he lost like a thing in the drinking game, I would drink for him, which then led to him purposefully getting stuff wrong, meaning I had to drink extra. Which I could have stopped. He even said you can stop, but I was dead set. I was like, no, I said I'd do it. I'm keeping my word. Bad decision, but you know what? It's fine. Let's go find some stuff. That's wrong. Huh. Is that wrong? Oh, right. I'm so confused. What you don't know is I drink all night on stream. 6 hours a night drinking. That'll be my excuse for some of my dumb choices, I guess. Can someone drop a page? I'm literally missing 1 page of each book that I haven't got. I should just go to the Wildwoods. I feel like it, even though all of them still drop here, I just feel like for some reason it'll be quicker. Yeah. You know, I had to do that, you know. It's a 24-hour stream. How do you think I'm gonna stay awake otherwise? Yeah, I will say though, the Female the 7th was probably a casualty of tiredness more than anything else. alcohol makes you tired. I mean, 24-hour stream makes me tired. You know. Hey, I got a Runekeeper Satchel. Level 56, though. Yikes. Actually, that's next level. So, is that a yikes? I don't think so. Oh, I know where I am. Cool, cool, cool. So, it could still be true. We should do a drunk female stream one night. Everybody will be so disappointed in me. Would not be worth it. Female the 11th is doing so well. I don't want her to die. I actually still find it quite funny that B-Man, the 11th, our Bjorning, is actually my highest level Bjorning I think ever. And simultaneously also, therefore, higher than my actual Bjorning. So I did ask, like, you know, when I inevitably die with B-Man the 11th, can I do a name change? But then Ghost said no. Slept like 16 hours total to make the money to buy it. Giving me ideas over here. What was that thing we said about, like, we joked about invite, like, you have to pay to be invited to the king. I thought he was literally called Dumb Captain. Gotta laugh at that. Yeah, we actually just got another runestone. Oh, it's so sad. It's a fire damage runestone and we can't use it. Chuck. From my understanding, that doesn't actually make a difference. So, it's whatever. You can't get to 150 in this game. That's not real. I know you don't mean this game, by the way. I'm not that dumb. I looked at my tabs, and now I've still got toffee vodka. I really want toffee vodka. Why have you done this to me? Alright. I don't know what brand. I've got Kin Toffee Vodka. Is that like... or Thunder Toffee Vodka? That's fine. Shots with Fee-Man, right?
You've done well.
Oh. Will, Fate, Tactical Mastery. Hey, that's better than what we have on our other hand. Awesome. Actually, somewhat of an upgrade.
Chamber of Records.
Let's just get very wasted. Off stream. And then I'll just have to make sure I am not able to press the start streaming button. Yeah. But yeah, it's against TOS. Oh, I just punched my microphone. That was fun. Thunder. Yeah, that's the one I've got. Thunder Toffee Vodka. 1949. I would bring it up, but it's got my address. So I guess I could just bring this page up in incognito. This one. Where am I going? 1949. The other one's 15. That's this one. It's made in the Lake District. Apparently. I like the bottle of the Thunder one more than I like the bottle of that. Kind of a cool looking bottle. I think it's... Isn't it always this one here? Misty Isle. Nope. Oh no, it is always that one. Yeah, I found it. Awesome. Misty Isle boat trips. Vodka. 34 quid. It's actually not that bad, to be honest. I mean, what's Ciroc is 30. Oh, I can play with Google Pay. Nice. Wanna know the silly thing? About what? Smirnoff tastes better than me. I think I prefer Smirnoff, just as a basic vodka. We do 3 vodkas at work. We do Smirnoff, Grey Goose, and Ciroc. Out of the 3, I can get them off shift roughly at the same price. It's not. It obviously, you know, they're different prices, but it's not actually that bad for me. So I could choose any. I actually still choose Smirnoff out of all of them. It's been a while since I had Grey Goose, though. Alright. That's interesting. I looked up Misty Isle vodka, obviously. And obviously the Amazon ad comes up. It says, buy Misty Isle vodka at Amazon. Low prices on women's apparel. I don't know if that's just a titling thing, or if it's going to give me... that bilberry flavored vodka, lingonberry. Oh, I'm gonna go get fast travel. Ah, this is what we want. We just want to get the Crystal Skull one, right? That's what we need. Stable master time. Yeah, so as soon as we get to 56 on Beyrand, I am going to do my very best to get the travel skill, because it's just going to make so much of a difference.
Dwarves must fight for dwarves.
It is unfortunate that, you know, we're such a self-centered warden, because we don't take anybody else with us, but whatever. It's fine.
This looks to be grim reading.
Why is it so much travel to and from? What's going on? Right, deep descent.
The time has come to drive forth the orcs from our kingdom.
Warden-centric. No, we're just selfish. Something about that.
Dwarves must fight for dwarves.
Both wearing Steely Dawn. Both sat in the exact same spot. I assume it's from the Stable Master, but
And then we can't go
May Durin
to...
return soon to his
We can go to the Deep Descent. But it's probably easier not to. Probably easier to travel on our own. This is what I mean, right? Have the Deep Descent, but have a Deep Descent swift travel from, like, the 21st Hall. But make it after, like, this quest. Or after the first time you go there. Yeah, hopefully, tonight I can also get a decent night's sleep. And yeah, we can do a bit of a longer stream. I think 12 hours would be the longest I'd go. So that would be like... Well, I'm working Tuesday night, so I can overrun if I started late. I unfortunately can't do like a 300 or like 30,000 year stream. Some people wanted me to do. Just something about the logistics of that is makes it a little bit difficult, you know. You know, if I streamed for that long, you know, 29,000 years, I might actually end up being somewhat decent at this game. Might work out well for us. I'll be the only paying person left. 20, like nearly 30k years from now. Breaking people's hearts? Well, I'll make a deal. How about this? 12 hours, not like 20,000 years. Make a deal. Speaking of making deals, do you know what? I've been watching a lot of. I got randomly recommended recently on YouTube, like Law and Order clips, and I just binged through them. It's difficult. I've never watched it normally, but I'm just like binge watching these clips of Law and Order. I don't understand it. Ghost isn't here. No, Ghost isn't here. Gonna miss out on some of his Palpatine. Last time we were on Palpatine, he was sick. He felt sick, you know, so he had to leave. I felt bad, but now he's missing even more Palpatine. He's not going to notice, and then one day Palpatine's just going to be 130. Because, you know, I do plan on playing Palpatine off stream occasionally, not probably for like large durations of time, because there's probably other stuff that I can do more. But yeah, he will have a couple of jumps in experience, but yeah, we're just going to be like 130 next week. You know, just a little bit of a jump. About 75 levels or so. Nothing too serious. One's owned by? What, the house? Yeah, it's Dunster. It's owned by Tobel Labs. That looks like a sword. Oh. I'm gonna probably move the my thing to the kin house when we get it. I said only 17 days to go. 17 days to kin house. I'd love the curator to come around again soon.
Wait, what? But yeah. Probably move it to the kin house. Not too fully sure. But I'd like to get the curator, as I said, back. Would be nice. Have I actually got any more embers, motes, figments? That's the one I meant. Looks like I spent them all. Kind of sad. Need to buy that other horse before it switches over, and then I don't have the access to it. Also want to grab the other pets for Feyrand, since I only have 2 of them. But I'm probably going to be doing more loot boxes. They'll probably just be off stream though. Took 2 hours to unbox those. It's insane. It takes like 14 hours all in all to get that done. Which honestly isn't too bad. And if I was just like fully focused on it, I'm probably sure it could be quicker.
Thank you for saving
But I still need to do
from the goblins and from yourself. I am worried that the account in the
some
book
of the rep stuff.
might
Again, I don't know if I want to do missions. If I do missions and get the crafting stuff, I not only do I get 25 shards, but I get 250,000 guild rep. Which could be a nice thing to have. My like woodworker, and then I can do the same and do it on my weaponsmith to get their guilds up. Get myself some legendary weapons at 65. Craft my own ones.
Bossy is worried for nothing. This time will be different. My nephew has come up with a daring plan. You should ask him about it. This needs doing.
We need weapons and armor that can be repaired or melted down.
I wonder if we'll do the, there's that like optional quest thing you can do later in the story. I wonder if I'm gonna bother with that.
My plan is to succeed.
I mean, I should do it. Even if it is optional for the completionist aspect, right?
I will help Mori with his errand. Great honor will be ours.
Right, let's get you off our tracker, and let's get you off our tracker. Today's the day to spam and get up on ghost messages. True. What I'm going to do is I'm going to inspect element the page, change the name
May Durin
around,
return soon to his halls.
put ghost in like 2nd place, and be like, this is what you missed out on. I'm so sorry.
The orcs of Moria have much to account for.
Cool. Ah, here's ghost.
The
We were worried
shadow
that you were
of
gonna miss
Mordor
Palpatine.
will not long fill the halls of Khazad-dûm.
I might switch out to my new legendary in a moment when I get to 56.
Dwarves must fight for dwarves.
You've been here all along? Okay, what did I do earlier then? Yeah, 56 we can do that. Hmm? Or can't you answer? I can't go that way. I mean, before that though, were you there when we got the dog? How far back have you been? Yeah. This has been. Oh. Hey, I was with a dog as well. What a coincidence. Ooh. Dented armor and dented stuff. Seems weird that I can grab it here, but you know what? I ain't gonna whine about it. I'm gonna use it. What? Nice. Yeah, we have a dog called Benji now. He's cool. Oh, I can get it from enemies as well. That's nice to see. Yeah, once I get to 56, I'm going to get my new legendary. That means you missed something very important that we did. That's fun. Nobody tell him. The secret of the stream. Ghost will have to find out for himself. Yeah, a lot of Runekeeper stones. Normally I don't get many. Like, I feel like I never get the relevant legendary item for the class is more what I mean. Because in the end, it's a 1 in 10 chance that you are actually going to get that. But I keep getting Runekeeper runestones. This is a rune, and then this is a rune, and then this is a rune bag, and this is a rune, and this is a warden thing at least. Oh, hi, I was here earlier. Won't bother. You'll eventually find out. It's not that difficult. Let's just put it that way, first off. But it depends on you. We've got to put it all on him. Are these respawning, or am I just not picking them up? Yeah. When you think you found it, you've got to mention it. Okay. Can I just stay in this place and it's going to constantly respawn? This is amazing. Easy quest. Why not? That's fine. Won't bother me. Not gonna be a problem for myself. Yeah, for some reason, me, like, I don't know if it's me leaving the area somehow or just time, ends up meaning that we can just do this over and over and over and over and over and over again. And I am all down for that. Makes my life a little bit easier. Please drop one of my pages. Please. How's Palpatine doing anyway? Oh, sorry, Palpatine. 38. There. We need to get to 58. Be 20 levels higher. AoE attack for no reason. Please, someone drop my pages, please. I'm gonna cry. So sad. That'd be kind of a nice decoration to get. I feel like. I gotta order some toffee vodka. Guardian's Great Axe. Captain's Emblem. I think I'm being told to play Guardian and Captain. Like, I know it's a 55. What's the difference? There's like a decent difference. And again, from my understanding, the damage type makes 0 difference to the class. That is my understanding of it. So, yeah, that might be something cool. Just generally an upgrade. Like, this is lightning. So if it was specifically that, we have sort of an excuse or a reason or whatever, but yeah. Do the England international football games have any impact on my work? Not that I'm aware of. Oh. I have Being on the servers, though. In what way, though, would you, like, be thinking? I mean, whenever football's on, we have it on the TV at work. No, I don't think it... Today I wouldn't have been able to tell, because today it was just like... We're right next to a beach. Everybody went to the beach instead. I drove past the beach, and it was just... Yeah. I think it has been quieter when, like, games have been on. But you can never really tell. I think weather's the biggest determination, really. I was saying this today, like, if it rains before we open, people are, like, less likely to walk in. If it rains in the middle of the day, we're likely to have a lot of people rush in. If it's sunny at the beginning of the day, then nobody books in, like today. I think I'm going to have to log out. Yeah. Life's a beach. Yeah, I agree. I don't like beaches. Not a fan. I don't like sand. Of course, it's rough. It gets everywhere. Knew it. I knew it would happen. I haven't really looked. Our busiest day was, in recent memory, was Wednesday the 2nd. That was the only day we've been, like, fully booked. Today there was literally just 5 of us sat down at a table, waiting for people to come in. Would have been 7 originally. I tend to not look ahead though with work, because if I look too far ahead, I'm gonna be like, oh, I don't want to come in on that shift. Like, I'm gonna already go into it not wanting to do it. So I just show up and then be like, oh, all right, okay, I'll deal with it. We're done. I don't want to quit. I haven't just relaunched. What's going on? Is it cooled down yet? Still 18 degrees. Goes to do my shifts. Yeah, goes get here from Norway. I'll just quit and then stream only. That'll be my plan. I'm sure there is nothing that could go wrong with that idea. I'm so sad they put invisible walls on here. I'm so tempted to jump off every single time. Oh yeah. I always said, like, if I was making roughly the same consistently as I am now, or ideally more, then I would. And then I'd just save, like, as much as I could, probably. I'm not a big spender as is. Ignore my 25,000 Lottery point purchase. Yeah, I'm not really a big spender as is, really. So I'm more of a saver, and I just save up, and yeah. I think it would be roughly that, yes. Yeah, that would be roughly what it was. I honestly don't think that would be a possibility with just purely Lotro, though. I could be wrong. Maybe that's just me being slightly pessimistic, but... Now, if we switch to WoW... maybe. I'm gonna go play WoW now. I think I've gone the complete wrong way. That's so obviously just like, they didn't continue doing it. Nice. 370 gold each. Yeah, that's true. That's why we're never going to play Lord of the Rings Online ever again after today. Ever. Someone just ran through here. Who is it? Hello. Level 60 champion. Well, that's the thing, yeah. Barrels of black powder. Where is that? Wait, what? Why am I all the way over here then? What benefit do I have? I'm so confused. Why am I here? Bobby's Dreamhouse when? Right now. Right this second. Now I'm gonna just wait until Treebeard is out, and that's gonna be the main deciding factor. That's gonna bring in so many players. Stonebeard. I wonder if Amazon's like Lord of the Rings MMO came through, if they would do stuff with Amazon Prime. I feel like they probably would. That's where all the Entwives are hiding. Alright, there. Oh, damn. I bet you that exists. I'm gonna Google it. I regret to inform everybody that I'm now Googling this. Nope. Just like bunny outfit. Entwive Halloween costume. I mean, there's some stuff on Pinterest. Not quite sure it's quite what, you know, like this. Wish you could see my search history. I don't search stuff like Entwive Halloween costume unless I'm in incognito. If you look through my my search history, I think 99.9% of it is just going to be either YouTube or the Lotro wiki. Also, I have to look up some of this stuff on incognito anyway, so it doesn't, like, bring my details up. Alright? If I go into Amazon, it will be like, here's your Amazon account, delivered to this address. Or there was that one time I went on eBay and it brought up my name and stuff, like tried to connect to my Facebook account, for example. I was like, ideally not. Can we not do that, eBay? Not fun? My anime man crush in underwear? Sure. You can believe that, Ghost. I actually haven't watched Jujutsu Kaisen in a couple of weeks now. I'm really bad at remembering when episodes of shows air at the moment, so I kind of just remember about them, and then, like, then I remember about them, and then I can have, like, 3 or 4 episodes I've forgotten that I can just play. What was his name? Gojo? Yeah. No, it's G-O-J-O. Technically, it's got a U at the end, right? I never read or like watched Berserk, but yeah. Sad to hear though.
Very little of these weapons and armor are salvageable, but they will have to do. Those are all the dwarves who volunteered.
Okay.
No matter, it's fine.
G-O-J-O-U. Right? No, sorry. There is no... There is a U. There is sometimes a U and sometimes not. It depends on... if it's, yeah. Is Berserk... I'm going to sound so uncultured. Is Berserk... Guts? Is that Berserk or is that something else? Yeah, cool, okay. So I know, like, I've never watched it or read it or anything of the sort, but I have watched a video that went through, like, the like, I guess, story, like, of his childhood and stuff. About, like, his village being killed or something. He was the only survivor. Then, like, this camp of, or group of, like, soldiers or something took him in and trained him, but like abused him. Can't remember the full details. It's like years back I saw that video. I've seen it sort of around. I was watching what was I watching currently? Oh, I started watching today Fate Zero. Because I was like, I should probably finally watch Fate. Finally. And I was told, start with 0, because it's technically not the first one to release, but it's like the first chronologically or something. Yeah, that works as a spelling. Both work as a spelling. But I was told the only problem is that it somewhat assumes you've watched the previous ones, so for context sake, but I'm like 4 or 5 episodes in. I keep getting suggested this Kuroko's Basketball. I keep getting suggested on Netflix. Not sure how interested I'll be in that, to be honest. I mean, I watched like a season and a half of Haikyuu. But I'll be out, like, the first season I was alright with it, and then I think the second season, probably just because I watched so much in, like, quick succession, I was, like, zoning out. I think I was just really tired. I, like, zoned out, and I'm pretty sure I watched, like, 4 or 5 episodes without actually paying attention to the story or anything. I just didn't know where I was anymore. So, I was like, what? What happened? Like, I don't know what happened. I need to watch the new episode of My Hero. That's something I still need to do. Do we do it? Do we trust it? Nope. I don't trust it. I was hoping to ping off that wall, but apparently it doesn't have collision. So that's fun. I would have survived that if I had hit in the side. But yeah, it doesn't actually have... Yeah, I watched season 1 of ReZero. I haven't watched past season 1. Not for any particular reason I haven't watched it, it's just... I watched a lot in like 2 days or something. So I felt like I should take a break. Don't get burnt on it. Still need to watch, like, finish High Rise Invasion. I watched 5 episodes of it, and I have yet to go past that. Promised Neverland, I haven't watched any of. I hear season 1's good. Season 2 is not as good. I don't know, it's a case of, do I want to watch something if I am going to get disappointed? It's like Game of Thrones. Right? I haven't watched Game of Thrones, but I know it's pretty generally agreed on about the ending being less than stellar. So it's like, do I want to get invested in something I know I'm then going to get disappointed in? Made in Abyss, I haven't watched Made in Abyss. I feel like there's a lot of anime that I've seen clips of, and I'm like, I want to watch that. And, but the thing is, I can never find what it's from, so it makes it really difficult. Nice. I think I've seen exactly 2 scenes of Game of Thrones. 3, sorry. There's the first season with the guy getting pushed off the tower, but you know, walking in by accident. I think I've seen the Red Wedding actually. Not all. I've seen like. Doesn't like King Joffrey like choke to death or something? I can't remember. Yeah, Bran. I think it's Bran. I don't know. The guy in the wheelchair at the end, I guess. I think that's him. Because who has a better story than Bran? Oh, my voice is going. Yeah, there's something like I just remember him like holding onto his throat or something. And then I saw the like final scene with the dragon and the Iron Throne. Isn't he called Drogon? I think.
Greetings, friend. Are you lost?
There was a scene with like this. I think it's like a White Watcher or something. I don't know. It's like this zombie type thing in a box. I remember that as well. And the biggest one, my favorite scene that I've ever seen, was that time I got to see a Starbucks cup in Game of Thrones. You know. Still not level 56 though. I feel like I'm just not gaining much morale, like experience. I don't think so. I don't think I certainly haven't watched the full scene, but I think I remember someone with like a woman with a bell saying the word shame. But I don't know if I actually watched a clip or if I watched just sort of, I don't know, it was like a weird meme for a while, I think. But yeah. Again, my point being, no, not safe for stream. Yeah. Not safe for Twitch. But, yeah, I don't know. I feel like, do I want to watch something I'm going to get disappointed in? Like, I feel like I know I'm going to get disappointed in it. I don't want to get, like, you know, enthralled, I guess. I don't know. Definitely not the word for it, but whatever. Oh, I've been watching Assassination Classroom. But my phone was acting up with it, because I was like gonna watch it on the way to work. So I got like an hour or so, like on the bus. That's like an episode or two. Yeah, I can watch. It's fine. And then I watched episode 1 and 2, and then I went to watch 3 on my phone, and it was like, this is unavailable in your country. And I was like, but it's not, because I can get it on my computer, because it accidentally went on, like, it, you know, moved over to the next episode when I watched episode 2. So I know it's available. So I watched it on my computer when I got home. And then all the other episodes work on mobile fine. So, yeah. My problem recently is, and I've said this before, my issue with watching anime is voice actors. And not for the reason that you think. If I'm watching a dub, it's not that I hate dubs or hate subs, or either, but if I'm watching a dub and I recognize the voice actor, I will then have to look it up. Right? I have to look up that character. And the problem is, I have to look it up. Yeah. Basically, I'm like, oh, I recognize that voice. Who is that? Like, I definitely recognize that voice. And I did today with Fate. There was a character, I'm like, I swear I know it. So I looked up his voice actor, and he doesn't play the character I thought he did. Apparently. So I can also do other stuff. And not fully focused. But yeah. There was one character who... So basically, the reason it confused me is... So, in case people haven't seen it, there's... Yeah, that's pretty much, yeah, it. I like play Lotro, and then I have an anime on the other screen. Generally how that goes. But yeah, no, so basically there's anime called Rave Master. I haven't watched it personally. And then there's also from the same person Fairy Tail, and then what's the next? He's like bringing something else out. But either way, generally seems to be the same characters. The voice actor for the guy in Fate Zero voice acted a character in Rave Master, who looks exactly like a character in Fairy Tail, but he doesn't voice act the character in Fairy Tail, but they sound so similar that I thought it was him. That's what really threw me off. Not watching, I'm semi-paying attention. That's fine. I can still enjoy. I feel like I can't just, you know, focus on one thing. I can't just sit down and, like, purely focus on watching something. I'm really bad for it. I still watch it. If anything, a lot of the time with Lotro, just because I like to think I know, you know, I feel like I can just, like, waltz through here on my own. Not thinking about it, I can watch. Final series Fairy Tail for Rust. I haven't actually watched all of Fairy Tail, so I wouldn't know. I actually can't remember how much of it I've watched. See? I have watched... I'm on episode 250. I like how I'm not picking up any of the barrels. Problem with watching it is it's on Funimation, right? Right? It's on Funimation, and I hate Funimation's video player. Because at least if you're playing on Chrome, the next button doesn't work. At least for me. If I'm on Firefox, works fine.
But yeah. You don't use Funimation? Fair. Doesn't put the point past that they've got a terrible player. And I know a lot of the time, intros, yeah, I see what he's, I see what he's saying, I see. But yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, it's like, I know a lot of people, like, love intros of anime, but no offense, once I've seen it, like, a couple of times, I'll watch it, like, a couple of times, and I'm like, can I just, like, binge this now? Can I just, like, skip past the anime? So if it's on Netflix, it will just be like, skip intro, it's all good. Skip recap. I'm like, oh, cool. Can't do that on Funimation. Oh yeah, true. Probably get more from that, to be fair. It's less split up. That guy just used rain of arrows on me. I see how it is. It's actually one of my least favorite quests in Moria. Like this one specifically, where it's like, hey, you've got to go to all the way over here. You own a lot of Shadow of Angmar. I own all of Shadow of Angmar. I know that's not what you meant. I own like a French version of this game though. That's a thing that I own for some reason. Of the original box. Netflix is recommending Sword Art Online to me. I didn't watch past Gun Gale. See, Sword Art Online is the, I think, only anime that I can think of off the top of my head that I cannot watch dubbed. I can't watch it dubbed. Which is weird, because I'm pretty sure the voice actor for Kirito is in Fate. In, I think, Fate Ultimate Blade Works. Or Unlimited Blade Works, sorry. Because I saw a clip, and it was a joke about saying that Kirito's voice actor is just the voice actor for every English anime main character. But he sounded alright in Fate. Actually, I don't know. I don't know how much of it was because I had already watched it dubbed or subbed. Because a lot of the time, it's very difficult for someone to, a lot of the time at least, you know, you prefer what you first heard it from. Like, if you hear it dubbed first, that's sort of just the way it is for you. Same with subbed. Yeah. I don't think No, Klein and Asuna were in the first episode. I don't really remember their voices, though. I feel like it was just too I feel like, yeah, it was too jarring for me, just Kirito's voice, that I didn't really pay much attention to the other voices. It was just all weird to me. Yeah, I wasn't a massive fan of that. But yeah. But again, I've heard him in other stuff, and he seems fine. It's just that. Is she not? I mean, like the first while, like, I don't know. I don't tend to watch, like, when I watch a new anime, I don't watch, like, one episode, so that's probably why I'm just mixing them up. I tend to give it, like, a couple of episodes to warm up to it. You know?
Obviously, it's a bit difficult when it's releasing, you know, normally, but yeah, that's true. Yeah, I'm just probably mixing it. Well, I definitely am just mixing all of it into one sort of long episode almost. I'm just gonna go Dolphin view and then I don't have to pay attention for a while. And nothing attacks me, which is a bit easier. There's a new movie this year. The only thing I've seen recently is Kirito in a wheelchair. I saw a scene with him in a wheelchair. And then, like, there's this girl, and, like, her dad comes over or something and tries to hit him with a sword, and then he deflects the sword or something, even though he's, like, comatose in a wheelchair. But I had no context, so I had no clue what was going on. It's weird, though, because I, like, finished Gun Gale, and I was, like, gonna read the, like, light novels and stuff. So I was planning on it, I just never did. Yeah, I don't know how I got to it. It was just a clip on YouTube. It was weird. Started watching Fate, at least, because I was suggested Fate before anyway. And then I saw a scene from Unlimited Blade Works, where it's like Gilgamesh versus whatever the name of the protagonist is. And he takes him into, like, he does, like, the chant thing to the reality model. I watched both dubbed and subbed of that scene. I know about Death Gun, yeah. Well, what? Death Gun as in, like, Death Gun... Is there a Death Gun after GGO? I finished GGO. But I haven't watched anything past literally the end of that season. You know, where he, like, runs through the door, knees him in the face. Yeah. It was the guy that was like, I don't need to know your name. And then he's like, who was that guy? I never got his name. And then they blow each other up at the end. Well, not like in the game. I mean, and then yeah, he like kicks on the floor because it's her friend. It's like part of it. And he gets stabbed, but it's like on the, it's like, you know, the generic. It's on the like hospital thing where they've been checking his like pulse, so it didn't actually work. I actually speedran the I think it's GGO SAO game. What's it called again? I know there's a couple of SAO games. I tried playing Alicization Licorice, or however you're supposed to say that. But I felt like I needed to know the story beforehand. What was the one I played there? Fatal Bullet, yeah. I speedran briefly Fatal Bullet. Or I tried to, at least. Did quite well until the very end. Airplane. I mean, I might rewatch it. I saw a comment because basically, from what I understand, the main character or protagonist or whatever of Unlimited Blade Works is the same English voice actor as Kirito. And there's a line that he says saying, even a fake can be, you know, as real as, you know, something like even a fake can surpass the real thing. I know a fake maybe no something about fake surpassing a real thing, and then someone in the comments was like, "Now you know how we feel about the dub of Sword Art Online." I was like, "Damn."
May Durin return soon to his halls.
Let's go 21st Hall and then go Crossroads and yeah. Is Mother Rosario the one with the girl in the like really good sword girl that turns out she's in hospital and she dies? I think that's after. I'm pretty sure it's after. Yeah, that's I'm like 19. Yeah, because what's her face from? I can't remember her name, but the sniper chick. She's in that, so it has to be.
Thank you, friend. I understand the lay of Stasnak slightly better now.
Can't for the life of me
Need
remember
your
her
help,
name, but
my friend.
yeah, that one. Is there a H in that, or is it because? Oh, it's the dub. Sub.
It is time now to set my plan into motion.
So it's just HSINON.
Saruman's
Is this the one where I get to
attempts
wave to
bring
him?
the orcs
Yay, I
under
love it.
his sway will only be ended
Yay, we
when
love
his
waving.
minions perish. The valor of the dwarves must be relied upon in these dark times. At start.
Bam. Like 99% sure she's in that. I think that's the last thing I watched then. Yeah, Yuki. Alright. I wasn't looking. Yeah. I genuinely was not paying attention. Yikes. Let's not have that happen again, shall we? Let's pay attention. I've never failed this quest until today. I even in my head was like, hey, this is the, you know, this is the quest that is that. Like the wavy quest. See, Bori's just gonna like get in the way. Also, this is fun with the Runekeeper because we're slow. I feel like these sentries could be doing just a tad better job by not being there. Alright, I want to sell 4 Ithalon charts. Imagine selling Ithalon charts. Look at me, I'm bold. So problematic, you know? What? I don't like this quest. How is it my fault that he's dumb? Okay. Let's try this again. I hate you, Ori. You're boring me. Just like, let me electrocute them. You know, pretty damn simple. Okay, I'm gonna wait till this one comes down and then goes back. I'm gonna be like super duper cautious about it. Get over here. I am now Sub-Zero. I wave to everyone. Hey everybody, I wave to you. Who did he... Oh, he starts moving. Well, I guess I may have time then. I used to have to watch anyway on the way on my way to work. So, worst case. So I need to watch the new episode of My Hero. That's on the probably the next thing on the list. Probably right after stream is done. More than likely. I'll have to watch it at some point. Now, are you okay, Bori? You good? What was the other thing I was watching? Hey, I watched Rising of the Shield Hero. I tried starting Overlord. I like it, but at the same time, I just didn't go on to the third episode. Don't know why. Rising of the Shield Hero, I really liked. I have seen both My Hero movies. Yes. I feel like the names were the wrong way round. Not gonna lie. But I have seen both of them. Shield Hero is very good. Very much enjoyed it. Yeah, I feel like two heroes should have been Heroes Rising, and Heroes Rising should have been two heroes. Like, name-wise. Just makes more sense. Wait, what, Heroes Rising? Wasn't that supposed to be the... I think Heroes Rising, from what I heard, was supposed to be like how the original ending like was supposed to be. That was like the plan, is the transfer. But then he got a better idea. I think my favorite thing at the moment to watch is Jujutsu Kaisen, even though I haven't been watching it that much. Sad to see that the author has taken a break. It's on hiatus. Yo, Ashpa. Yeah, it seems... It was pointed out to me, and I could never see it differently now, that, yeah, I feel like Heroes Rising being called Two Heroes would make so much more sense. There's also a third movie coming out, isn't there? I think I've seen a trailer for that. Or at least some images about it. Yeah. Yeah, I also don't know where... Like, at least with the first movie, you can have a point at which it's put in the story, right? Because they talk about it, and they even, like, mention it in the, like, silly little, like, TV spot thing at the beginning and ending of an episode. So yeah, there's that. But then there's also... like, there's no real place, I think, at the moment for the second movie. Yeah. Because Endeavor's Eye is like it is in Season 5, so it has to happen, like, after the end of Season 4. Right? Because of his eye. assuming where season 5's going with its story, it has to be somewhere in the middle of season 5, because, yeah, that's my point. It doesn't, but like, it would have to be, if it were to fit anywhere, in between, like, somewhere in season 5, because, like, Davy, right? It's just weird. But it's all good. I think the good thing for me is I know the like Hawks Dabby thing in the manga, but I actually don't know anything about the battles. Like Class A versus Class B. I know all like the war stuff. Like, but at least what's like currently going, I don't actually know, which is nice. Why do I not fast travel? Something's wrong with me. What is this? I used to watch this video, like, there was this person that I watched because it was recommended, because I kept watching videos. Yeah, I think so. With the big dude. And then people thought that Deku's mum died. Or something.
My
I assume she
reading
is.
has confirmed my suspicions, friend. We are in
Mazog's
great
reach.
danger.
Oh no,
I
Mazog.
will tell you what I have learned from the book of Marsabul. It is grim indeed.
Oh, do I talk to you? Do I talk to you? Oh, I've got a... That's later. But then there's the, like, the Dabby reveal, right? That's after that. On the TV. Yeah, that's my point, is like, I know later stuff. It's kind of all over the place with what I do and don't know. So it's kind of nice. I'm not fully...
Alas, that
My villain
Bali,
academia.
son of
Oh,
Pele,
it's this
the
one. We get to see a
chief became warrior,
Balrog.
but with a small force.
Or a rock bull.
As
We're
the
not going to
company
lick
of
it,
the
don't
river
worry.
learned, the number of the
I
orcs
can
and
guarantee
the
we
amount
won't
of
lick it,
food
because I
they
know you'll be very
could
upset with it.
not easily be turned aside.
Is there a skill like this with the horn? Because I keep thinking that Champion's Horn is that, but it's not, and I'd love to see it. I want this. That'd be so much fun. I just want to knock people off places. They broke this a while ago and it was impossible. SSG breaking something? Must have been dreaming. I hate that it doesn't keep the UI. So annoying. So like 1/10 for the damage. It's fine, just hit 10 more times. This feels very champion-y. But that horn doesn't do that, right? So, is that an interrupt? I feel like that should be an interrupt. It's like when you play in the Fall of Moria, it's somewhat very obvious that it's supposed to be like a guardian. Like that's... Okay, that is not what I thought that skill was. Because that is exchange of blows animation. This is Blade Storm, or Blade Fury. Blade Fury? Is it Blade Storm? Sorry, it's Blade Storm. Yeah, Fury of Blades is... This is Blade Wall. Obviously they can reuse stuff, it's fair enough, but does seem a little peculiar. So it's really difficult to attack stuff when you can't hit them. Yeah. It's called Blade Barrier, but I mean Barrier Wall could be literally one and the same. Yeah, Bracing Victory, the animation for that is definitely exchange blows. I think that's exchange blows. Yeah, Ferocious Strike. Headbutt probably exists somewhere. Yeah, Blade Wall. Blade Fury. I'm pretty sure it's Blade Storm, right? I just want a skill like this that knocks people over, that's all. Oh, and we have Fervor, so yeah, it's definitely champion there. If I'm getting my Fervor. That's why I can't use some skills. But yeah, they certainly do for sure reuse icons. I mean, if it gets the idea across, does it really need? Yeah. Does it really need that much more? Yo, it's a Balrog. I went through this multiple times just to get screenshots that one time. Because it's like the only time you can get a really nice clean screenshot of the Balrog. And the Fall of Moria, technically, but yeah. That is Durin's Bane, right? I'm pretty sure it's Durin's Bane. Can't get a nice picture of him anymore. He did. Let's get out of here. Should see the Balrog like coming down the steps. That'd be nice. Where did he come from? Like, what does he do? He just sits there? Chills out? Waiting for the elves of Lothlorien. They're like, you shall not pass. Lothlorien. Lothloria. Be my newest character's name. My female high elf. I'm gonna make Lothloria. Pretty sure I said Lothlorien. You going to sleep? I'll try. Have a good one. Don't drink too much toffee vodka. It's for me. I think Ghost is just hearing things. I think we all agree. What's past here? You don't... Ah, no! So sad. You don't get to go past here. I wanted to see what was in the area. You can tell it's actually got nothing because they just got a stretched texture over there. I think Ghost is just hearing things there. Going crazy. Finish the book of Mazabul. Yeah, let's just like write a book. BRB. What you said? I didn't say anything, Ghost. Oh no, there's some orcs. Whatever shall we do? Please don't be the one enemy I wanted to attack. That would be such a fun skill to have. It would probably break so much. Never. I mean, to be legitimately, like, honest, if I said Lothloria, I didn't mean to. It's not like I said it on purpose. Hi, Mazog. I'm like your distant cousin or something. I'm not actually sure what our relation is. I'm sorry. Let's kill Mazog. Let's change the past. There's like weird lag to my skills. I don't like it. Think we can do it? I think we can do it. We're technically nothing's gonna happen. Absolutely zero things are gonna happen right now. I wonder what we could do if we could survive this. No, damn it. I'm still gonna attack him. I can do it. Oh no, I can't. Damn it. I could have won. I could have survived. The game knows that. I didn't fail. You can't fail that mission. Well, you can. Yeah, you can fail it if you don't go away from the barrel. Hey, completed.
I do not know if things will be
Dexterity,
different this
fortitude,
time. We
endurance.
must prepare for the storm.
Let's go against vitality.
The company of Bali.
We must
Always
make
so
the
loud.
Chamber of the Crossroads ready for war.
Yeah, we did that one.
We must make the Chamber of the Crossroads ready for war.
Sounds like a. Oh no. No. No, 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 no. Please no. Is this the one I think it is? It's not, but. You know, you get to a quest and you just don't want to do it.
hangs in the balance.
Abide here a moment and speak with me.
I don't know. You don't remember? Well, it's whether or not you saw that cutscene. Oh no, it's such a difficult quest.
I am not sure Khazad-dûm can be restored. The orcs have
I should
surely
know.
ruined it.
I don't know. I don't know what Dampe's done. Give me my pages. I want both my pages at the same time. Well, then you would have done that quest. Find the bottom of the well? You mean you want me to purposefully die? Is that what I'm being told? I'm being told to die. I had to reforge my weapon. Didn't I say at level 56 I was going to put on this new, these new weapons anyway? I don't have the thing for it though. Ah, there's a runekeeper up here though. I have no reason not to.
May
Oh.
Dorian return soon to his
My
arms.
sanity. So yeah, we'll get the 56 one, and then we got this 56 runestone here. Runestone of fire, clearly what we want. It's actually not too bad. Yeah, so we should want that, which has very nice stats, I think. Tactical damage rating. I mean, that's literally 6 times my tactical damage rating. So, I'll take it. Well, sting it back. That's what you gotta do. Yeah, and again, 6 times that. So, what we do is we take these off, tracking. Put these on. Cool. And then we'll just hold on to those legendary weapons because why not? Shocking words damage, that's good. Battle attuned skill power cost, Furious Storm, healing over time. So yeah, the good thing is, as we know, allows us to actually choose our legacies. However, we're not going to worry about it too much. Oh, I'm supposed to jump down the well, aren't I? Yeah, we'll just have to. I think I've already done this. Just takes me here. Sad times. I think they shouldn't kill you from like a weird death plane. I think they should just like let you fall and break your legs or whatever. Because you're gonna go in the water, which means technically you'd be able to survive, wouldn't you? And if you were a burglar, you could definitely survive. But yeah, as I said, when it comes to our legendary weapons, I actually don't know the difference in like damage, for example. Not that I think that'll be too much. But when it comes to our legendary weapons, for sure, wow, it's actually... Wait, what? My damage is lower? Anyway, oh, I know why. I got it. Besides the point, what I was trying to say is we're only going to really start worrying about our legendary items when we get to 100. And again, Palpatine will be played off-stream occasionally. He's not a stream-only character. So there may be some level jumps on occasion. And, you know, maybe he'll get to 130, like, super soon. Palpatine is to chill. Oh, he's chilling in the water. So if you want him to do frost damage, I'll just have to use Flurry of Words. Can you not knock me out, please? Yes, I'm actually doing less damage now, which is kind of sad. But my hope is that slowly this should increase. Or is it because of battle attunement? Maybe? No. It's getting close to Dampe. I mean, it's still 30-ish levels off. 27 levels? Or 28, I can't remember. Okay, Dampe's 83. Feyran's going to be close soon. Feyran's going to be level 60. Coming for you guys. I got Vitality 10. I got so much Vitality now. All these tomes. Started at Vitality 5 today. I got 4 Vitality tomes technically. I bought 2 of them, and then I got 2 of them for free with my loot boxes. And I got some Fate. How am I cheating? I bought 2 of them with Logic points. I spent a significant amount of time opening loot boxes. Earrings? For what? For leveling here? Still, you've got double XP things. Now, Feyran, he's going to be like super duper experienced up. Because we're going to be wearing the earrings, the pocket item. I'm thinking about buying the cloak for the extra 25% experience up to like 99 or whatever it is. Or 80 or whatever. Because that should last us a decent while. So that'll be 100% experience. And then I'm thinking about getting a double XP tome, which is 200% experience. And then I'm thinking about getting the, obviously, well, enhanced XP supplies, which will then double even more. So it's like, yeah, 300% experience. For a while. Well, at least till 60. Do not prove. Well, 2 of those I gotta buy. So there is that. Also, I got like 5 hours of double experience from the tomes. Do you want some of that, Ghost? Do you want 5 hours of double XP? They're not bound or anything. Who are you gonna? Whoa! What just happened to me? Yikes! Who are you gonna use on? You gotta tell me what character you're using it on. I'll have to gather them all. They're all across 25 different characters, so... Yeah. I only say it because, like, if I do the missions, I can easily get 25 hours of it. So... I'm not going to, I don't think, for the moment. Or maybe I should the first time. Well, yeah, but it's going to take 35 hours of work to get it, so... It's whether or not it's actually worth it. Well, yeah, my thought process is I can either get 50,000 virtual experience and 25 hours of double experience. And then I'll also have 25 Slayer accelerators and 25 enhanced XP supplies, which is 5 levels worth of double XP. Or I can go for 25,000 virtual experience, 250,000 reputation for my crafting guild, and 25 Ithalan shards. So yeah. That's what we can go with. Those will be bound to my character since they're missions, but you can take the 5 that I got today. I think once I've done that, I'm just going to mostly focus on loot boxes only, rather than the missions. Because, so it takes me 14 hours, including opening the loot boxes, to do 25 Bjornings. Give or take. Whereas it will take me 32 hours just to do the missions. So I can probably do like about 75, aka 300 loot boxes in the time it takes me to do one set of missions without leveling the character. So, yeah, probably not worth it. How do you feel like you're manipulating me when I'm the one who suggested that you can have the double XP? I offered it to you. If you went like... If I mentioned I got 5 hours of it and you went, ah, you know. If you were like, mine, then I'd understand. But I offered it to you. So me offering it to you is sort of my invitation to say, you know, yes. So yeah, we can have a look at what we got since we're here. Unfortunately, a lot of it's bound to character or account. So I actually wanted to... Do we get anything good with the loot boxes? I'd say so, yeah. Wait, what? What do you want me about? I'm not worried about what you were playing, Ghost. But yeah, I felt bad because I actually got a lot of furniture. So if you wanted some like elven tables, feel free to ask. A lot of these are bound to character though, sadly, or bound to account. Obviously cosmetics, all from the Bright Company stuff. I got a couple of pets, a couple of pets, a couple of steeds, stuff like that. Biggest thing was these, obviously. So this is my 101 to 200. We got a stat tome for Fate, and then we also got a double XP, stat tome for Vitality, another double XP, stat tome for Vitality, a 1 hour Slayer accelerator, double XP, and double XP. So I got 5 double XPs, a lot of ingredient packs, a Slayer accelerator, and then, yeah, mostly the stat tomes, because there was a deal if you buy 6 and 7 for Vitality, or any of them from 6 or 7, which meant I could go 6, 7. I had 8 already, and then I used my 2 boxes to go 9, 10. So I got like an extra 430 Vitality just from passives now. Obviously, I spent Lottery points on it, but whatever. I'll make what I spent on those Vitality tomes back for the 2. So it was like 515, and I'll easily make that back from like a couple of characters, like 3, 4 characters. And I'm doing 25, so not a big deal. But yeah. But yeah, guys, don't feel like you're You're being forced to play one over the other. Just, you know, play what you want to play.
These
No
halls will be great
obligation
once more.
or anything of the sort. I don't know where this guy is. Doors of Durin? Is he outside the front? He is. Damn it. Got a lot of lottery to do tomorrow. Do you know, we could do another 25 Bjornings tomorrow instead of,
The shadow of Mordor
you know.
will not long fill the halls
Oh yeah, I
of
forgot we
Khazad-dûm.
picked up the first hall when we came over originally. We just skip Moria. Let's do it. Let's just like skip Moria. It's fine. We've already been here. Balrog or anything. I actually want to see if I can just leave. Not that I want to, but I just want to see if it's possible. But yeah, I could if I wanted to tomorrow. Just instead of doing a 12-hour stream for Feyrand, for Moria, we could actually just do like another 25 Bjornings. Why not? Let's do it. That's true. But I wonder if there's now a limit on it, because we actually never left. So it makes sense there'll be a block on the outside. Maybe, but not on the inside sort of thing. Like, you know what I mean? They're two separate things. So I could see it letting you in, but not letting you out. Until you've done, like, a certain thing.
The shadow of Mordor will not long fill the halls of Khazad-dûm.
Alright, cool. Let's go! Let's go, let's go, let's go. Do you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna show you my dog, Ghost. I'm gonna show you my dog. I want you to tell me what you think of my dog. I got two dogs. One of them has a cool name, and one of them has a name that I think they were drunk when they made it. Why? Your dog is also real. So, I mean, that's an advantage. Do you want to see our dog there? Can I log out, please? Thank you. Yeah. It's cool when got just a normal. Come on. I had to check I wasn't gonna ruin the surprise thing that you missed. You know, I don't want you getting any ideas. It's good. Check where I was. I don't have 10k gold, and I'm already giving you 5 hours of double experience. Yeah, where's my dog? So I've got two dogs. Alright, I got two dogs. I got my Netherhound and my Delving Netherhound. I'm gonna show you my Delving one first because he's got the weirder name. But look at him, he's so cute. Bizarritas. Bizarritas. I love him. No offense to him, I do love the other one better. This is Benji. I like Benji. Bizarritas is, first off, a interesting name, but also technically rarer, but I like this one better. It's just Benji. I have so many of him. But now Benji just follows me around. How much is Benji, actually? Let's go find out together. He is cute. I want to see what the other pets are. I have no Figments of Splendor currently because I spent them all. I got him from a loot box, but you can buy him for Figments, so that's what I'm actually about to check. And I know you have like 9,500 motes, so you'd be able to get them because you can just convert
How may I help you today?
1,000 motes to 1,000 Figments. And if you're not careful, you're going to then overcap, so when you do your missions, it's not even going to give you any. So, better off to do it. He's only 6,000. I get the little pink pig, and the little black pig, and the big blue carpenter bee, and the big wasp. And I also am missing the mounts. I don't know how I feel about the mount. I'm not a huge fan of it, I don't think. You have 9k? You do have 9k votes. I'm pretty sure. Look at that. Look at that. I don't like it. That much. I thought you had like 9k.
Are you looking for something, friend?
I still like the Sunset Heals, but they don't give it to you. You don't get it from this. So, but I like this outfit. But I feel like it fits a Bjorning more than anything else. Maybe it could work for Feyround. I don't like the helmet though. Helmet's dumb. I got the dress. Look at the dress. Beautiful. What housing decorations are there? I think I got all of these. So we got the bed, the chair, the table, the dresser, the small table, the herbalist table. I've got that, but I don't know where it is. Pig pen I didn't get. Beech tree I didn't get. Barrel of wild clovers, badger house, and carved bear bust. What? Oh, what? Was that O or ooh? Dress. Nice. I have like 20,000 of them. We see how many dresses I got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 of them. I got a new bed though. Benji can see my bed. Like my new bed. My floor is for some reason not loading in. In my closet? No, I'm talking about how many I got on here. Yeah, my floor's working. Nice. Yeah, I got the new bed. And this dresser. I like it. It's kind of cool. I sleep. Anyway, all this dwarven stuff is making me want to go back to Moria. So if I were Feyrand at this level, my first reaction would be, I need to go get my travel skill now. Unfortunately, I'm not Feyrand. So, kind of have to deal with it. It's going to be very important. Once it eventually loads, then we good. Yeah, I want to see if I can get... I wanted Palpatine to be followed by a dog at all times. We were going to rename whatever the other character was called to Frank. That was our plan.
The
Can I
shadow of
go
Mordor
to
will not long fill the halls of
Durin's
Khazad-dûm.
Thresholds? Yeah, okay, cool. Please don't. We were going to name him Frank. So we can be frank with you. I like Benji's name though. Benji's a cool name for a dog. I like it. Not Anne. Why would it be Anne? Be frank with you. Now we wait. It's fun all time. Did I not connect the lines? No, I don't know how to draw. How do you draw? How do you connect lines together? Oh. No, I didn't think about that. I can't say that was anywhere near on my mind. I don't have random thoughts of the Holocaust. I can't say I do on a regular basis. Not gonna lie. I don't know if I want to buy some toffee vodka. Chat going wild. It's all Ghost's fault. I blame Ghost.
The House of Durin will live.
I traveled all the way over here. You better give me a good quest. Set a name, that's it. That is also true. Set a name, that's 2 first names. Do I just get a normal travel to the Dolphin view? Because unfortunately, this has still got 22 minutes on it.
Greetings, friend. Are you lost?
Wild turkey. £140? What? 31.99. Am I of legal drinking age in my country? Yes. £140 for some 13-year... Wait, what was it? 13-year-old wild turkey. Bottled at 13 years of age and labeled Distiller's Reserve. It's rare to see wild turkey bottled at anything other than the standard 101 proof tier. But if I buy the normal one, £32. Am I drinking? No. We were just talking about toffee vodka earlier. I want toffee vodka. just to try it. But do I want to spend 20 quid to try a drink that I'll probably like, but will I drink it? I never drink anything. Not even water. Never. Won't know till you try. We did say, yeah, a shot every time I die. I'd be in 3 shots this stream. All from falling off the edge. To be fair, one of them I was not looking at the game at all. You'd rather not. It would just be me. Me, myself, and I. Gonna become sober. There. I have I had 1 drink all year. Not a lie. Something tells you not allowed. You're allowed to do whatever you want, Ghost. Nearly there. I could have just gotten swift travel from Dolbenby. And then you just say, nah, I'm good. Thanks. I know how it is. I know people that want me to go out drinking all the time. I'm like, eh. Don't really drink, to be honest. Gonna lie.
Not long filled the holes of Khazad-dûm.
Not for any particular reason. I think for me, I just need a reason. Sort of an reason rather than an excuse. I don't want to drink for the sake of drinking.
I hope we have done enough, friend.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I have like armor. There was some like good armor that I had a minute ago, right? This helmet? No, that one isn't. But this one is. Right? Yeah. But I think it was these gloves. 126 will, less vitality, but then we get crit defense and outgoing healing rating. And on any... Yeah, and it's better armor. I'm gonna go with it. Shoulders are Skiliath. We'll chuck those. We'll chuck anything that we can't wear. 60 vitality, 30 will, tactical mastery. We'll hold on to that. And then yeah, crafted stuff. Sounds like a sort of time to chuck stuff away. It's all low level. Imagine getting Stormtrooper armor. There was an interview with Ewan McGregor that came out recently talking about how this is the first time he's worked with Stormtroopers.
The dwarves at the heart of fire must prepare
pretty
for
cool.
an attack.
Yeah, that's better. And then we compare that, and it's no. Well, because if we're being really technical, he's actually never worked with. He's only ever worked with stormtroopers. Not stormtroopers. No, he's only worked with clones. Sorry. And then people were confused because Because they were like, but in episode 4. And they were like, nope, that was not Ewan McGregor. Nah, I don't know what plot armor is. There's nothing like plot armor. This guy, don't like him. Gives me a quest later that I don't like. I resent him for it. Wait, where on earth am I going? I'm going down here again. Ugh. That's just frustrating. This is the biggest complaint I have about Moria. I understand it's big. I understand it's kind of cool. Just let me swift travel a little bit more. Not gonna lie, just let me do it. Where am I going to then? I guess I'm going to the Dolphin View. Oh, a decent map so you know where you're going. I mean, true. But you gotta be, you gotta be... Gotta lower your expectations. Sometimes. Can't ask for too much. Alright, let's go down here for half an hour. Hopefully, we can get a decent amount of progress done. And then, yeah, I'm probably going to go to bed, get up bright and early for tomorrow. And then tomorrow, we're going to have a big old, longer stream. It's going to be a whole 6 hours and 5 minutes. So it's going to be a longer stream. Normally we only do 6 hours. But you're going to get a whole extra 5 minutes. Noon to midnight is the plan, yeah. Or if I wake up late, then like 1 to 1. You know, that kind of thing. Plan is a 12-hour tomorrow, yes. I'm off work. So, I finished work at like 12 today. Because I got sent home because it was quiet. And then, yeah, that means I'm like not worn out, sort of thing. And then, I'm like not like worn out from today. And then I can sleep now. Then tomorrow, then we can all be ready. And then, yeah. 7 a.m. Woo! It's fine. I'll do it 12 your time. So what? I get an extra 5 hours in bed. 5 p.m. Nice. I only get to start the stream an hour early.
With your help, we will be ready for anything. With your
Fine.
help, we will be ready for anything.
We'll probably be about this far into Moria in like the first 4 hours, right? Because our gear will be so much better, and first off, and then secondly. We'll have more experience things. No, this is that quest I was talking about. That I don't like. But I've got to pick up, right? Or at least on Feyround, we have to pick it up. The search paths of old weapons for usable materials. So yeah, Ghost, you must have done that previous one, because you asked me about this quest before. And you wouldn't be able to get that otherwise if you haven't done that session play. Yeah, this is a horrible quest, but I think technically we need to do it on Feyround. It is completely optional, but yeah. Let me have a go in here. Hey. You skip this one? I would suggest skipping it. I'm picking it up. I probably won't do it on this character now, but it's definitely going to be needed to be done with Feyround. Because, once again, he is a completionist. Someday in the near future, hopefully, possibly on or off stream. I think more likely off stream, on like days off sort of thing. But the plan is I do want to go through every single quest with Feyrand. So I will need to go back to like the Shire, finish off a couple of those quests. Bree, when we get 65, we'll unlock a few more quests and we'll have to do that. So there are a couple around there that we'll return back to. I don't know if we'll do it on the stream. We could do, if we do it on stream, it will just be more of a chill night sort of thing, so that's always possible. We can do ASMR deeding. That's the plan. Alright. Let us... Oh god. Navigate our way to, with this mouse issue. Let's navigate our way to the waterworks. My favorite place in the entire world. I actually don't think that would work because I have like a gate on my phone. Oh, on my mic. So it stops under a certain like decibel. So if I do breathe, it doesn't go into the mic because it's under a certain volume. So unless I like really deliberately try to be loud while breathing, which would not be great, you wouldn't be able to hear it anyway. Breathe heavy then. So if I do this, wait a minute. I'm gonna wait for it to go quiet, and then I'm gonna go breathe really heavily in the mic and see if you can do it. Oh, that did work. Damn it. But that wouldn't be like ASMR. That's like, yeah. Just like breathing into my microphone, just gradually louder until it starts like picking up a tiny bit on the microphone. I must look insane right now. Alright. Let's hope in the next 8 minutes, or it takes us about, yeah, let's hope it takes us about 8 minutes or so in order to get this done. Where am I? Where is this? Level is too low. That's got to be an instance then. But, yeah, hopefully in the next couple of minutes so we can get up here. Worst case scenario, we go Karas Galadon. Should we end up in Karas Galadon? Feyrand can go straight there if he wanted to. I could skip all of Moria. Be great. Problem is you can't. Moria has a lovely thing called a class trait as part of the epic quest. So if you don't do all of the epic, you miss out on a trait point. Much like I have a spare one of right here. But yeah, you miss out on a trait point, which is kind of sad. Because they can be very important. Yep. Complete epic, Mines of Moria, class trait point right there. So I've done 1, 2, 3. So I need to do 3 more books. Yeah, if you don't complete all of the book 6, then you will not have that point. Which, you know, it's not the most important thing in the world, but it's certainly helpful. You know? Upgrade your skills, get further. So you got to this point, basically? Sounds about right. That's why I'm giving myself some extra time tomorrow, so I can just kind of try and get as much as I can done. So I'm going to get an extra 5 trait points straight off the bat tomorrow. Not straight off the bat, but like tomorrow we're going to get to 60. That is the plan. At very minimum, I want to get to 60 tomorrow. For some reason I thought it was Warden, just because I'm thinking about Warden right now. Yeah. Get to 60, that's going to give me another 5 trait points. If I can get Moria done, that's another 1 trait point. And if I can get, well, at level 60, I unlock my last class trait thing. Which means if I can complete that, then, which I might just end up buying like a lesser deed acceleration thing and using my dummy for it. Then that way we can get ourselves another trait point. So I can get 7 trait points tomorrow-ish if we really try. If not, the skill is going to take like, I think 5 days to do. I certainly think we can get the 5 from the levels. That's perfectly fine. If I can get like a hour-long accelerator, let me have a look at Warden Deeds. So, yeah, it's Dark Before Dawn. You can get 25 a day, and it's 250 times. So, it's Spear Shield, Spear Fist Shield. No, Spear Shield, Spear Fist, Spear. So, it's certainly doable if I have an accelerator. It's just going to take a little while. So, I don't know if that would be an on-stream thing. Because it would just be relatively boring. I mean, to be fair, if I had an accelerator there, it's also doubled and uncapped. So, I only have to do 125. And I can do an unlimited amount in the day. Hey, I didn't know there was a mustering horn here. Oh. You have to do so many quests. And once we get to 60, legendary item. I think our spear will be good for now. Captain Spear of the Second Age? What? Okay, I'm going to hold on to that. It's the Second Age 54, so it's somewhat useless to me. But it's a Second Age, so I'll take it. But yeah, I'll do what I need to do with getting my first ages. Obviously, I'll get my third ages first. I'll try and purchase my first ages. And, but I won't equip them yet. I want to make sure I get everything sorted for it first. Second age? Yeah, second age weapon. It's blue. It's fancy. It's a rare drop. That's why I'm surprised I got it, to be quite frank. I need to sort out my legendaries. I don't have the VIP thing. That kind of is annoying. But yeah, it's not very often you get it, I think. I can actually get a level 58. I could probably brute force getting myself a level 58 second age Warden's sword or spear or javelin or what have you. Possibly. The problem is it is completely luck based because it is just a drop, but I could probably do halls of crafting. Problem is it'll be instance capped, so because you can't change the level at some scaling. Or I could just not worry about second age, get a third age, eventually move to the first age, and then make the first age like exactly what I want it to be. That's the idea. Hey, there's a Reforgy dude here. Awesome. In fact, what I might do is I might go to my personal house, grab my VIP stuff, and then go back to the Chamber of the Crossroads. But he's up here. He's not in Chamber of the Crossroads. Which sucks. Well, at least we can reforge. I can increase Shocking Words damage. Because why not? And then we can also increase just Furious Storm. Am I using? I mean, Essence of Storm. Is Essence of Storm Furious Storm, but is also Furious Storm, I think, is just base damage. So, I think it's just base damage. Let's compare, right? Let's go take this, and then Reforge. And then see what the damage is. Let's refund LP. Mending Verse? I don't use that, do I? No. An Epic for the Ages. Okay, increase Epic for the Ages healing. Why not? And then for this one, we can increase Epic for the Ages healing. Or target resist rating. Shocking Touch. I'm going to increase my healing. Why not? So then let's have a look at this. So the damage is still the same. Oh wait, I didn't reforge my thing.
The shadow of Mordor will not long fill the halls of Khazad-dûm.
Whatever. Okay, this is not the one I want anyway. Okay. I was confused why I was getting two of the same legacies. Vivid imagery targets. Awesome. That's exactly, not exactly what I want, but it's something very important to me. So, damage increase. And then we go here, and I go Fury of Storm damage. And then that puts it back up to what it was originally. Okay, and vivid imagery, I get up to 5 extra targets. So I can get... I can get 14 targets. I'm not getting unlimited power there, Ghost. Sadly, unfortunately to say. We will be pretty powerful, I think, though.
The Lords
overall.
of Moria have returned.
Especially since I'm not really, like... The difference between Feyrand and Palpatine, for example, is Palpatine is constantly going to be leveling. Only limited to 14. I mean, 14 is pretty good, though. Just saying. I like Vivid Imagery. But yeah, the Feyrand, we get to a level, and then we gear up to, like, as best as we can at that level. And then... Yeah, Palpatine, we just kind of deal with it. You can sit down and play until you beat a level. Do you want my 5 hours of double XP? So you can do it. That's 18 levels. I may even play a bit tonight. Get 58, so you do 20 levels. I mean, I'm gonna organize. But after stream, which is about 15 minutes or so. My plan is I am going to be going through all of the Bjornings. I'm going to be moving. I'm not going to be deleting them yet, but I am going to be moving all their enhanced XP supplies and all their all their enhanced XP supplies and their Slayer accelerators. They're all moving to Feyrand, or in my shared storage more specifically. That's the plan. I'm not going to disenchant anything yet because I want to like keep everything sort of in an item, so I know exactly how I want to organize everything. Or I could send them all to one character. I might make a new character, buy them a load of vault space, and then store everything, and then gear up. Actually, that's a really good idea. I should go do that. Yeah, definitely sounds like a good idea. Put everything on that one character, so that I get everything condensed into one. Maybe get rid of my duplicates. Could be an idea. And yeah. Problem is I got a lot of chairs, and I kind of want to use a lot of my chairs. I want to put all the chairs in the kinship house. I don't even know what they look like. But then I can make sure if I disenchant them, I can make sure that I've definitely got all of the necessary like stuff that I want, like all the pets on Feyrand and such. And then yeah, I'll have all my double XP all condensed into one place, and they can trade those over for you. I can also get all my major potions of morale, my major potions of power, and stuff like that. We're just gonna have a race, a battle, constantly between Palpatine and Palpadult. Palpadult
Dwarves must
will
fight for
always
dwarves.
lose. There is no version of this where you come out on top. Wait, what am I doing? You know what you should do, Ghost? We mentioned this earlier. Do all your missions, right? But don't give them in. Okay? This is the idea. You complete all your missions, but you don't give them in yet. And then, what you do is you pop a double experience tome. And then complete all your missions with the double XP on. You're not getting them from the kills, but you are getting them from the majority of the experience, which is the actual mission. Good idea. I think considering what we did earlier while Ghost wasn't here, I think Ghost certainly has lost. Ghost wasn't here to see. I wasn't one who came up with it, so I mean, if you want to say it's smart, feel free, because it's not my idea. Ah, it's fine. We did something absolutely horrible. It's definitely the worst thing we could have done while Ghost was not on the stream. I had to make sure that he wasn't here. I talked behind your back. Oh. Wait, what? Put in context, it was in-game. Might make you feel a teeny bit better. Not the talking behind your back. You didn't do that in game. Didn't do it at all. Just saying.
I am not sure Khazad-dûm can be restored. The orcs
Just
have
in world
surely
chat, yeah.
ruined it.
It was actually in stream chat, you wouldn't have known. Stream chat isn't real life. Hey, we're nearly kindred with the Iron Garrison Guards. Yikes. So we can't go for those earrings, even though they are better. See, this is the thing, Ghost. You keep going on about these earrings, but the earrings, stats-wise, aren't even that great. That actually made me so concerned when someone said that. I was like, did they actually, like, legit? Because if so, that's like a problem, and I don't know how, like, you could get me in trouble. They do have 25% experience, but they make it harder to kill stuff, so it's compensation. Yeah, I couldn't tell if it was a bit of a joke or not. It's difficult sometimes. I've reported too many. They've changed up their script now, so... yeah. You'll notice they're different. Because I assume the other's, like, blocked, or the link is blocked or something. Honestly, they should just, like, watch out for, like, HTTPS. Just make it so you can't join our Discord so you can buy gold at this rate. Yeah. Buy our Discord and you can buy gold off me. For legal reasons. That is a joke. I can say I was interested in the concept of trying, but only for a video, you know? Not because I actually wanted it, but I wanted to do a video about it. Because you never know. Like, if you do a video about it, is SSG then going to feel more pressure? In a sense? You know? To kind of deal with it. In-game silver for in-game gold. Damn. Switch that around and you got a deal. Do you know where most of my gold in this game is gone? All gone to Ghost. Like I'm giving Ghost an alliance. An alliance? An allowance. Be like, here you go. Here's your weekly 500 gold. Don't spend it all in one place. Buys a cosmetic that's actually like 500 gold. No, that is not me saying I'm going to give you 500 gold a week. In your wildest dreams. I think I've got the money for that. I'm so poor in this game. I've got like 13 gold.
Great, once more.
So poor in this game. Nope. Why is the 21st hall shaking? I don't like it. I feel so bullied by everybody here sometimes. This is like my biggest bully. Change that G to an S and I will... that's why I'm doing missions on all 25 buildings. No thanks. Do you know, again, this is the point, right? I could do 300 loot boxes in the time it takes me to do 25 building missions.
I tire of this constant defense.
That is
bring the fight to
insane.
Enemies. We may not have much time, so go with haste.
I could probably make more shards doing that than I can like doing the missions. Alright, that's really far away, so I think we're gonna probably log out of this guy for a while. Oh. I have shards. I haven't got any shards. What are you on about? I didn't get 2 shards. I haven't got 20... How many shards do I have now? 27? Sad, because, you know, I was gonna just spend those, you know... getting that gold armor for Dampe. But no. Ghost is too impatient. He wants them now, in money form. Rather than having the best in slot chess piece. For Dampe. So sad. 2 shots a week? Yeah, you know, Ghost can get 2 shards a week in a very simple manner. All he has to do is do 45 missions. Right? 45 missions. And we're all good. Best in slot or best looking. I mean, that is the eternal thought with the Warden now. You know, the spear looks better, but I get 5% extra damage with the sword. What do we choose? You know? What do we go for? The best looking? AKA spear? Or do we go for the sword? Or how about this? Both. You could do all the Bilbo missions 5 days straight. Or you could do Bilbo missions for an hour. Go log into another character, do the Bilbo missions. Return to the other character. Go do 5 missions somewhere else. And then return to the other character, do 5 missions somewhere else. And then that would get you 2 shards. Yo, it's Mordorith. You're looking very flat, Mordorith.
I'm sorry to say. Won't be long until you can do 45 missions in one day. You can currently do 38, so I always wouldn't be surprised. Oh, do you know the worst thing? I chucked away all my pocket items from Epic Battles. Ugh. I mean, Wildwoods, if you had it. War of Three Peaks, if you have it. I don't know what the new missions require. I don't know what you need to unlock to get it. I'll be honest. Because, yeah. I don't know if that'll be a War of Three Peaks or just a VIP thing. Or if there's like a quest pack for it. That's why it was such a big deal for us to get Wildwoods. We have to do 15 in a day. But yeah, you can do 38 currently. Speaking of 38, I'll probably go on Fayrand and do some missions. I don't want to level him up until we're on tomorrow's stream. So what I might do is I might do the missions, but not give them in. And do that like thing we were talking about. The experience. Does that sound like a good idea? Do 38 missions, right? It'll take a while, but 38 missions, and then tomorrow we just give them all in with a double XP time. Genius. So what I can do is I can use all those double XP tomes that I got today, those 5 double XP tomes I got from the missions, or from the other stuff, and then we're all good, right? I actually don't know how many double XP things. I've got 12 double XP tomes. I think I'm good. I've actually got 13. For some reason, these don't stack. I don't like it. Do you like my gold earring as well? Such a cool looking earring. Look at the cosmetic. It's beautiful. Joking. I just wanted it because it was gold. It's not good for me. I like it because it's gold. Yeah, that sounds like a potentially good idea to get me some experience. I also want to see level 60 jewelry.
Long live King Thorin. Long live Durin Stonehelmson.
71 agility, 108 vitality. See, I don't like the evade resistance and incoming healing. It just feels like a weird... All of them have it, and I just don't like that as a stat. It's just not great. Crit rate and crit defense and fate, like, that is a thing. Like, that's alright. Like, I gain a lot more health. Same with these. But epic battle stuff is going to be so much better still. I'm actually really interested in... Let's go back here, and then we're going to finish it off for the night, as I was saying. But, do you know what's funny? There's a clue to the thing that Ghost missed in my inventory. Well, that's what I said a while back. Is you know, they could have had they could have had the legendary service as an excuse, and I hope they do it with the next ones. This needs fixing. Yeah, I'm really interested in when we get to level 51, or more specifically 60. But I want to look at this stuff. You'll have to log in and find out, Ghost. That's all I'm going to say. If you're going to log into Palpatine or Palpadol, you know, that's something interesting that... Why is it so awkward to report someone? There we go. See, I just don't pay attention to my chat anymore, like this chat. I pay attention to you guys, not these guys. Yeah, I'm very interested in what this stuff's going to be like at level 60 and how it's going to scale up to what was previously there. But yeah. Anyway, I am probably gonna go... sort out missions on this guy, or if I wake up early, I'll probably do missions. Or we can do that at the beginning of the stream. It'll be really interesting. Or maybe periodically we can come back and forth. I wonder how much experience we could get, because the idea is I'm going to have the VIP experience, obviously. I'm going to use the enhanced XP supplies. Only 5 at a time, so the level, because it's based on your current experience. So we'll get this level doubled. I could probably use my... that's not what I'm after. I could probably use my Destiny points for this. Now. Like tomorrow. For this level. And then use the others. And that'll get us to 56 with full double experience. And that'll be pretty useful for us. Because 56 is when we can get the 21st haul. Which is going to be the... yeah, pretty much most important thing. A lot of people do that. A lot of people have done that. Should we stay on stream until Ghost finds out? We're going to be here a while. Ghost, actually, no, I can't say that, because then Ghost is just not going to go find out. But yeah, don't write your password. Bad idea. I think we're giving you a massive hint passively right this second. Password. I got an idea. Yeah, it's a really massive hint. I love that when you come on here, you can actually see the like days I don't stream. Oh, that's problematic. Some people might not understand this reference, but there is now a password command. So yeah. So somebody would be a raid with 3 people on level. How is it? How come? I mean, it's been done at 3 people. So it's not quite it's not impossible, as we proved. And we also geared like as best we can. You know, everything here is like the best it can be. I mean, if you look at this stuff stat wise, like got a decent amount of stuff. And now even more so, you know, vitality rank 10. I get 243 vitality from this. It's insane. Now we just got to see how level 60 raids come. I think we have a bit more freedom. Gear-wise, maybe not as much to go off of, but yeah, legendary weapons that we can sort of actively work around rather than it being complete luck of the draw, and just a bit more choice as well. I like how chat is so slow that yeah. Should we see? You honestly don't get it? Where are you two at the moment, Ghost? You're in Rivendell? Should I tell you where you should go? Where am I right now? What am I next to? What is this? No, that's my house. But your house does exist. Or does it? Ooh, spooky. Oh no, it's a banana. Are you gonna be at your house, Ghost? Let me have a check. Ghost is at their house. That's the Rock Ball sword. from our successful raid. I gave it to you. Yeah. It's the Rogball sword from Rift. Oh no, you just reminded me of that video and I'm now getting PTSD. And that's not all. And that's not all. And that's not all. That's not all. That's not all. Do you want to know the fun thing? This thing pokes through your, like, by default, it pokes out your ceiling. Anyway, I'll take my 500 gold consultation fee. Thank you. I'll fight you. Can we spy in your house? How does that work? Oh, I didn't actually expect you to kind of say yes to that. That was quick. Damn. Oh, I literally devastate hit, and then crit hit. Yeah, I critted everything there, so yeah. Probably gonna have the Minas Morgul thing up there. Yoink. Mine now, thank you. Ha 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 ha. It's weird that it doesn't have a can you not put it anywhere? I was gonna put it somewhere. That's sad. Is that a, like, thing you can only do if you have a premium house? I wanted to see if it was bound or not. It doesn't say it's bound. You always say that I can have whatever I want, right? It was the destroyed model of Minas Tirith. I thought it would be bound to your account, but it's not. Not that you can place it down, because it doesn't let you, because of your house being not deluxe, I think. I think that's the main reason. Anyway, I'm going to go Mordor quick. BRB. Done. Bye. You want a new one? Well, look at this sword and this thing and that thing. And oh, this is a nice tree. Anyway, I'm going to go back to my house. Where we're going to get ready. I'm going to make a new Bjorning. Surprise. And the plan for that Bjorning is I'm just going to get a load of vault space. And what I'm going to do is just, like, yeah, get maximum vault space. Clear up my inventory of everything. You mean abandon as in you'd buy another one and get rid of that one? Or you just buy another one? Because since they're bound to my account, they might go back to me. They'd be returned to owner. But I was thinking of making a new character, and then just, yeah, getting all the vault space, and then having that as a storage character with, like, 255 slots, chucking all the stuff I got from the Bjornings, and then, well, yeah, going from there. I'm not sure if you can do that, or if you'd have to use a different character, because I know I can't buy two houses, unless you bought one in, like, Brie, I think. Or I know some people prefer the dwarven regions of housing. Anyway, enough about that for the moment. Oh, my 4 Ithelan shards. What is this, Ghost? Look at this. It's so fancy. Yeah, I'm going to go sort out some... I forgot I have Fate 10, 11, and 12. Oh my god. Big brain. I could get up to Fate 12 if I really wanted to try. Your allowance, please? No, it's not the start of the week yet. It's Sunday. Don't look at your clock and don't look at the date. Just saying. It's Sunday's stream, so it doesn't count. Right, I'm actually going to go. I need to sort out Fairand. I need to sort out my Buellings. I need to sort out everything for tomorrow. Longer stream, obviously. Ghost is going to miss the first 4 hours. In those first 4 hours, we are going to be getting to level 60. That is the plan. You think it can happen? Maybe it can. Maybe it doesn't. But at the very least, I'd like to get to 60. Maybe get as much as Moria as we can done, especially with the higher stuff. And maybe get some work done on that class deed. I actually want to check on skill stuff. Yeah, but you lived it. I'm thinking about buying a skill accelerator. But they're really expensive. I have some. I want to buy like a 15-minute one. Or a half-an-hour one. Rather than that 90-minute. But we'll see. I don't want to use 90 minutes on something that's going to take like 15, 20. Well, as I said, you know, the bits that you missed, you know, because you were there for the first bit of it. By the time, you know, we get there, maybe we'll only be reaching like this point. You know, we'll be reaching like where we are now on Palpatine, but like we'll be on Fairand, so it'll be better. Because also, Fairand's got the run speed, so even if we can't be on the horse, or the goat rather, at least we can be using this. Anyway, I'm going to go sort out those characters, all that jazz. I'll see you guys all tomorrow for the stream in about 12 hours. We'll be hopefully starting stream. If not, I'm still planning on streaming for 12, unless I feel like really sick or something, which should be fine. If I start at like 1, I'll stream till 1. 2, I'll stream till 2. But I'm planning on waking up for early enough that I can stream at 12. Palpadol, hello. What's up? Yeah, Palpadol, if you can get to 42, you get some brand new items. I actually might look at gear for you, because your this stuff is low level, and I might be able to get you an upgrade. We'll have to see. Anyway, I'm going to go. I think I also have some chisels for you. I thought I sent you it, but I must have not. But I've certainly got a level 30 one of those available. So I'll do some of that while I also sort out all the other stuff. Anyway, I'm going to go. See you guys in a bit. 12 hours. God. Hopefully you guys don't get sick of me by that point. I know Ghost is already sick of me. Alright, bye-bye.